Well, hello everyone. Wheels 24/7 here. Welcome back. And welcome back to 25 till 25. Wait, this is 25. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun. So, we are on day 21 of 25 of streaming every day till the launch of Farm Sim 25. And guess what? I got an early birthday present from my friend Mr. X-Man 1971 with a shout out for him because he might have given me a copy of our early access key, and so definitely wanted to give him credit for it, and I thank him for it. But we're on FS25, people, and we're gonna check it out. So yeah, what happens to Field 9 on Canyon Crossing? Well, we'll continue that thought for another day. But today, I'm on Farm Sim 25, boys. And so the fishing game is enabled. If you're on Twitch, you can do exclamation point F to play the fishing game. If you're on YouTube or YouTube Shorts Live, thank you for joining us as well. You'll hear me talking about the fishing game and stuff like that on Twitch. But anyway, I appreciate you guys being here and welcome to the stream. I'm super excited. I did not expect to do this, but I've been in the game long enough to remap my keys, and I enabled the dev control console and actually put out a video on how to do that today for YouTube. So if you're wondering how to get that done, it'll actually work the same way on Farm Sim 22 as well, and the other games, the older games too. I don't think it changed, but the dev control allows you to bring up the scripting for the game in the from the background and kind of see what's loading and stuff like that if you don't know. But there are some commands that you can give it. So, but anyway, I'm super excited. Um, and it's just the way it worked out. I don't know how everything worked, but I'm just glad to get one. I mean, I'm just glad to get on board somewhere and somewhere along the line, man. Oh, well, thanks, Don. I don't know about that, but I'm certainly thrilled. Can't believe it. So, anyway, I'm in the main menu, and I'm not sure what map I want to start on. Like, I'm kind of prone to think I want to go to the American map right now, though. But I don't know. I don't know. Um. Anyway, uh, downloadable content. Somebody has already put in the farm subsidy sign, so to bring in some money in the game. I mean, I could put that in and then just sleep till tomorrow and get until the next month and get some money to check things out. I kind of feel like I want to start from the beginning though, because I've watched everybody get out all the stuff you can get out, and I don't know which map I want to look at first. Let's go ahead and look at the American map. I'm going to start a career game save in both, and I feel like that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to do a career mode, um, but I might just do one for today that allows us to look over things. Obviously, I can put money in with the dev control. But we could slap the farm subsidy mod in and, enable it for this, or just do that with the console. So what do I want to do? Do we need to start? I feel like everybody's had all the equipment out, all the new stuff looking at it, and do I want to do a proper, game save? So now myself and Mr. Turtle Speed, we have some plans on possibly doing some stuff server wise on Farm Sim, but I don't have the server up and running today. But tell you what, I do already have a save game. Probably need to just go ahead and delete it. I had to do that in order to Now, new farmer, farm manager, start from scratch. I mean, we could go. We want to use the. We don't really need the guided intro tour, do we? I mean, we could go through that just for the fun of it, right? Economic, normal, new farmer, guided intro tour. We use the start farm. I don't know. Do we want to do that? I guess we could do it just to kind of see where that puts us. I do have the McDon pack and also the New Holland combine. So, anyway, let's go ahead and let's just start. Okay, let's do new farmer mode and let's do the little tutorial to see what they've done with that. I've watched a lot of gameplay, and so have you guys. And there's any one of a number of streamers out there. And unless you're just getting home from work or you're just getting on the PC and you haven't seen everything yet. So, anyway, this is super exciting, man. I can't wait. I love seeing all the stuff that I've seen from the other content creators, and I really want to jump into it myself. But I like experience the game from off the bat in career mode because then it gives me a reason to, grab stuff. Although early access gameplay is to show you guys the features of the game, I feel like I might want to be the guy that's actually starting into my save game as we're going. So if you're a new player, you might be able to follow along and kind of do some of the same things that I'm doing. But if you're on the YouTube live short, you can also find me on a normal YouTube stream. And you can also find me on Twitch, all of which is under Wheels 24/7. So same thing. Now you can see how long it takes to load in. We're ready to load in now. And we can start by customizing our player. And I'm going to have to do some stuff with the sound as well. I can tell the ambient sounds need to be turned down. But let's look at this guy. Let's see what kind of. Maybe go with that. Do we want him to have a beard? Basically, a lot of similar stuff to what we've seen before. I think I might go with that one. Now, as far as his clothing goes, I have that in Farm Sim 22. A lot of this looks pretty similar here. Looks like Yosho. Yeah, let's just go with that right there. And let's go with that right there. Let's go with shorts. No, we'll go with jeans. His boots are fine. Don't think I want a hat right now. Gloves. Good afternoon, Mr. Cope. It's awesome so far. We're just getting started. Just getting started, my friend. And we need a hat. Let's go like, not that one. Let's go with that. And confirm, hey, KW, welcome to the stream. There is a multi-stream with several of us in the SGA that are all streaming. So if you want to look and see what they're doing and what I'm doing, that would be great. I don't have the multi-stream up, but thank you, Billy, for posting that, sir. And the SGA itself, the Sim Gaming Alliance, will be doing a continuous coverage here for a few days. Hello, Bama Bill 68. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. All right, I do need to select here and go to my volume. I don't know, can I change volume in game? Yeah. Tell you what, let's go down to like, let's try 30% right now. And we'll see what that does. Hey, Fummins. Yeah. It's Dave's new map. Sure is. Hello, Farmer Marks, Higgs, Boston, Matt. How you doing today? I'll tell you what, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back with you guys. Sorry about that. I had to double check. I thought my wife had come home and it wasn't hers. So, anyway, yeah, just joined. Any thoughts on 25? Looks really nice so far. Everything looks good from what I've seen from other people. A lot of, great things to get into. But I just started playing myself. I haven't gotten any further than standing right here. So, anyway, I see you using the RDR Rough Riders moderator for Jimmy back in the day build as well. Oh, really? Okay. Nice. Okay. Well, that now puts me with you with another person. Yeah. And so, Wheels, if you were to eat pizza, how much would you eat? The whole pie, Fummins. Whole pie. Inside joke, people. Um, Bama Bill. So I'm from Bama as well, sir. Just so you're aware. That's really cool, though, that you work with Jimmy, though. Do we want to start the conversation? Sure, let's listen to Grandpa. No audio. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? Oh, dang it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to read. Man, I forgot. I forgot the game. I've got to enable an audio channel. Dang it. Give me a second. Man, the audio, everything's so new on this. I haven't even added it to my sound mixer. Hold on. My bad. Output device, Wavelink, game. Can't even hear it. I'm sitting here playing this. All right. So he's telling us about the farm. He wants to know, do we want a tour?
Okay then.
So
Let me
we'll
show
do a
you
tour.
couple of things.
You should be able to hear it
Ease you
now.
in. There will always be people to help you out, but it's good to have done all the steps yourself, at least once. Right next to the farm, we're going to work on a field.
Did you hear it?
There's also a big tractor
Okay, good.
with a
Thank you.
cultivator. I'll walk you through how to operate it.
All right. So it's going to
I
be
can't wait to see you get started.
it's going to be a basic rundown of this. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I suppose I'm already in it, so I should have skipped this. I was known as Wicked Wolf back then. Let's just call it the northern half. Let's do that.
Are you ready to roll?
I'm ready to roll.
Then
That's
hop
why my
onto the
name's
tractor
Wheels.
And attach the cultivator.
Okay.
It's just to the back.
Hopping in the cultivator. First step before you start, get in the vehicle. All right, so here's the first tractor we're looking at. The Challenger. Nice.
Just like that. Exactly.
And the
Now we do
sounds
the
and
work.
stuff for the
Meet
different
me at the
vehicles are
field
different.
over there.
Oh yeah? Nice. All right, so tell me how to accelerate and decelerate the vehicle, and tell me how to attach and that kind of stuff. Drive to the field and meet Grandpa. Okay. Oops, for some reason it's not. Wait. It's not doing my keybinds. Hold on a second, guys. I do need to check my keybinds. Vehicle driving. That should work. I'm not sure what the problem is there. Okay, that part's working, but not the other. Not sure why one's working and not the other, but okay, accelerate. I'm not sure exactly why it's doing that. Anyway, we're inside the tractor here. I'm trying to exit the vehicle. Let's see. I'm not really sure why my controls aren't working here, guys. I'm not sure what the problem is. Give me just a second. Okay, I probably have a situation where the keys are being used in other areas. So I'm going to have to go through here. Give me just a second here. I think that's what it is. Normally, you have a problem when you try to add keybinds like that, or change keybinds to stuff that's already being used, that's turning on the lights and stuff. So I have to change out of all the keys that I'm using. Otherwise, it won't work. So give me just a second to do that. That'll probably make the difference right there. Let me just enter the vehicle. Let's see. Let's press E for interaction. That's probably the reason why it isn't doing it right there. Okay, we're almost ready here. Okay. Sick Gamer Rage. Welcome to the stream. Okay, my steering is fine now. Let's go to my other settings for the vehicles now. It seems good so far. The PC Gear 99. Okay. I can check it for you in a second. Here. Let's look right now. I can give you some stats. I don't know. Currently, I'm using about 89% of my GPU. I'm using 50% of my CPU, 15.6 gigabytes. And this is on basically, well, we got an ad, ultra settings. You feel like the menu is a copycat? Well, I guess it looks similar to it. I don't know if it's a copycat. No, Dave. How you doing, DC Dave? Let's look at game settings here. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's go through some of this. Okay, weeds are on. Disaster destruction enabled. Dirt. Automatic engine start off. Stop and go braking. Yeah, we can do that. Off, off, off. We don't want to buy anything with the workers. Okay. General settings. Switch to trains on. That's fine. Automatic wood carving. Engine speed. Let's see. Steering sensitivity. That's all fine. Radio range always, but it's off. We're going to go in miles. US dollars. Thank you for the follow, Emmanuel. God wins. Thank you for that follow. Okay, easy arm controls, sound master, we've got that. And then we have our controls. Okay. And I guess we've already been through all this. Traffic, save intervals, pause. Seasonal growth, 1 day, fixed visual, snow on. Crop destruction, we'll leave it on for now. Periodic plowing required, field stone on, lime require weeds and all that stuff on. Okay, I've already been through all this. The only problem is I can't get out of the vehicle. So if entering the vehicle, I just got to get out of my vehicle here real quick, guys. Let's see. I've remapped my keys. I've entered and I can't get out. Okay. Yeah, get in the vehicles there, but I can't get out of the vehicle. Vehicle. I don't know why I can't get out. Leave the vehicle, please. No, enter is not exit. I have thousands of hours in Farm Sim, and I can't get out of my vehicle. I may have to reset them and start over. I can't get out of my vehicle, folks. Why can't I get out? Interact, E. It doesn't let me go get out with E. It doesn't let me get out with the key that I've mapped. Enter. I got it, but it won't let me get out. Control G. No, that shouldn't be. I can't get out. How do we get out of the vehicle? How do you would think, but it isn't. All right, let me. I can't believe this. Okay. All right. Crouch. Okay. Let me see. E to interact. Use object. R. I don't know. I'm stuck. Well, guys, this has been a review of Farm Sim 25. I guess I got to go back to 22. E doesn't work. I did that. It don't work. E does not work. And it won't let me get out. I can't even tab to another vehicle. I wonder if my keyboard's messed up. Okay, let's see. How do we go between vehicle to vehicle? I may have to actually. Tab's not working either, guys. The normal stuff that you use is not working. So that's why I'm trying to figure out. Interact. I may just have to switch everything back. He's been seeing Wicked all day. Yeah, tab is there. Tab's not even working. I wonder if my controller is messing this up. Hold on. Let me disable the controller. Let me undo that. No. Yeah, my keyboard isn't working. As far as those controls. That works. Let me go to my options. Well, there's my keybinds. But as far as gameplay options, gamepads and steering wheels off. I don't know. I feel like my keyboard is messed up. Because some of the keys are working and some of them aren't. I don't know. Let me try to reload it. I mean, my keyboard was working until I went to do this. So I'm not really sure, my friends. We have technical difficulties. Watching various streams, hoping to win a copy. A lot has changed since the old days. Yeah, man, I'm sorry about that. Well, that's okay. Maybe somebody, there's going to be, lots of giveaways. Maybe you'll have a chance to get one. And we have a follow on YouTube. could. Thank you for that follow on YouTube. I did have a follower alert, but I didn't see who it was. Type in chat if that was you that followed. And thank you for the follow. You might have been in YouTube Shorts, which actually that should have showed up on my thing. Let me look and see if I can tell. It didn't show up on my event list. Man, that didn't show up in my event list. I'm sorry. Well, thank you for that follow, whoever it was. Well, I can, but my keyboard seems to be working apart from that one thing. So like tab ought to work. Okay, that works. That's fine. Last time I heard from him, he was doing fine. He streamed a while ago. Control group. Okay. Man, tab, nothing. Nothing works. I may just have to reset these again. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to do this the hard way. Let's reset all of it. And yeah, that's weird. It's weird. I can't get out of it even with default keys. I don't even know what it is to enter and leave a vehicle. I wonder if I need to verify my game files. That's weird. Yeah, enter is E. And I can't do that. I can't do anything. Yeah, it ain't working. I understand. Well, I may have to do a restart. Oh, really? Oh, thank you, Darius. Jeez. It locks you in the vehicle. It's like, what the heck? You need to tab vehicles until you finish with Walter. Aw, that... Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. All right. Jeez. It locks you in the vehicle. All right. Point one, guys, when you do the tutorial, it locks you in the truck or the tractor till you finish the tutorial. Oh. Oh. Well, let me go through and reset my keybinds then. Thank you, Darius. Jeez. Drive me insane. You saved my life, Darius. I thought, what in the world? What? Okay. All right. Well, you guys got to put up with me while I redo this now. Because I have certain keys that I have to use. Sounds like Darius went through the same thing. I know. Well, I didn't know. They should, I don't know. I guess it makes sense, but I still don't like it. It makes sense. Mystic Smiler, thank you for the follow. All right, that'll be a tips and tricks video for sure there. Okay, I've got to do interact, which is going to be um, interact. This is why I went ahead and did this before I streamed. Build mode. Okay, we have that, and then we have one called interact. And we'll call that E. Okay, interact. Was sounding like the Hotel California song. I know you check in, but you can't check out. Exactly. You're not kidding, man. Is there anything else I wanted to change? I think that probably works out for now. Okay. Note, when you do the tutorial, make sure that you finish the tutorial first. Well, I just thought I'd go through it just for the sake of going through it. And I learned a very valuable thing right there that I might never have known otherwise by not doing the tutorial. That actually was nice. Okay, so you see the ground deformation there as we pulled into the field.
Here we are.
Okay.
So before we can sow anything on the field, we need to take care of the stubbles, cultivate it, prepare it for the next season.
Okay.
Otherwise, the grain will not grow very well.
Okay.
Lower the cultivator and drive straight ahead. It's easy as spilling milk.
Okay. Click anywhere to continue. Okay. Lower the tool. Oops. Okay, so we lower the tool with V, okay? And then we cultivate the field. So you see the new animations with the fields. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to change the light settings. Excuse me, guys, while I do this some more. Okay, the lights. I got to go down and turn my keypads off. Keypad commands here. Okay. Change direction. Toggle light. Okay. And then now I need to change 1, 3, and 2 are fine. but Shift A needs to be there, and Shift D needs to be there. Okay, there we go. High beam, Control F, light front, which I don't need to worry about. Okay, save the controls. It's been a great stream in the key bindings. Hey, I bet you would have been stuck too in that tutorial. I mean, nobody had the answer there except Darius. I'm gonna do a tip on. I'm gonna do a short video for that. Okay, we're gonna do a short clip right here. Okay, guys. Okay. Hey guys, Wheels 24/7 here with a very important tip for Farming Simulator 25. When you do the tutorial, you are stuck in the vehicle until you complete the next thing that you are supposed to do. So don't be surprised when you can't get out. Happy farming! Okay, and there we have a clip. Is this a 4x map? No, this is the default map. It's a 1x. All the maps are 1x for Giants. So there you go. You guys just were present when I did a shorts video. Oh, man. All right, so we're cultivating the field via the tutorial. And I love the dirt textures, man. This is new. Like, it really feels different. Feels really good. Looks really good. Runs super smooth. I mean, well, I'm at 45 frames, but I'm running on Ultra. I could probably do some tweaking and get that down somewhat. And I'm streaming 2 different streams. I'm sure that'd probably be a solid 60 if I wasn't streaming to 2 different venues. And I have a fishing game up, and I have some streams up on Google Chrome. So. All right, so we have now finished. I wonder how many thousands of people that are going to play this game for the first time in the tutorial try to get out of the vehicle and they won't be able to.
Good. We're done here, kiddo.
You know that?
Now drive back to the garage and get out the cedar. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Now we change tools, kiddo.
Okay.
Get rid of the cultivator and attach the cedar.
Okay. Okay, we're going to detach here.
Now you need to attach the seeder. Drive back slowly.
And the seeder's there. I'm just doing this to see if there's anything new. But right there, just about everybody who plays this game for the first time is going to get stuck right there.
That's how it's done. The sewing machine you just attached, but don't you fret. I just went to the store.
Okay, he's got seed for
Next
us.
to the shed, you will find a big bag with seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Get over there to fill the seeder.
Okay.
Well done. Now you're ready to go. Last field over there. Cultivated fields are ready to be.
Oops, I cut him off there. So we cultivated, now we're ready to seed. So we're going to go over there. And by going through this, we can learn all the hard stuff that are weird idiosyncrasies.
Here we are. One thing you need to pay attention to is timing. Plants need to be sown in specific seasons.
Mm-hmm.
It's midsummer. It's the perfect time to sow canola.
Okay.
In any other period, you might want to switch to a different kind of crop. You can always check the crop calendar. First, we need to prepare the seeder. Choose the canola seeds, as the big bag is filled with all kinds of seeds.
Okay. Select seed. Y. I can't quite see that because of my restream chat. Hold on a second, guys. Select the fill.
Seeding is
Canola.
easy.
Okay, we got the canola.
While seeding, straight lines are important though. Go back and forth to bring out the seed with
Yes,
as few
they
gaps as possible. At some point, you'll have to buy a big bag of seeds at the store to, but now you can use.
All right, so we need to turn on the seeder, and then we need to lower the seeder down. And we need to go. All right, we're seeding now, boys. I love the grass. I love the dirt. It really does feel like a different game. Although I know
That's how it's done, kiddo.
Okay.
According to the weather forecast, it's going to rain soon.
Okay.
That's perfect for canola, but not as good for the wheat on the other field. If
Okay.
you want to hire a helping hand at some point, you can. We're done here. The helper will do the rest.
Okay. You don't have to do all the work. Cultivate helpers do that. Okay. Hire a helper. Activate AI worker. AI worker. Okay. H to hire a
Good
worker.
job. Field workers are a great support if you're busy and cannot finish the job.
Oh, they're
in time.
okay. They've already set it up for
Now
you.
get back to the garage and get out the harvester.
Okay.
Let's do it quickly. I'll meet you there.
Okay. And now you've got a tab,
There you are.
so you don't get out and
How do
walk. You
feel?
have to
Are you
tab.
up for something exciting?
Okay.
Because we'll
Yes.
do the harvesting next. There's a ripe field that needs taking down. Are you still up for it? The header for the harvester sits on the trailer attached at the back. Let's meet at the field, okay, kiddo? But
Okay. It's already connected. Western Combine. We can look on the inside. Very nice. But definitely the sounds have even stepped up from 22. Oh, we're in a ad break. But I definitely like the vehicle. Where are we going? Oh, we're going over there to that field. Okay. All right. Welcome back from the ads, guys. We're in the combine and we're headed out. We're still in the tutorial and we're headed out here so that Grandpa can walk us through the rest of this. Okay, I'm going to try not to get stuck in a tree on my first go at Farm Sim 25. That'd be nice. Okay, we'll drive up to where he's at. I feel like the immersion is stepped up a notch. Some notches.
So, let's do this. You'll need to prepare the machine.
Okay.
With a combine harvester, the header cuts the plants. Those headers have different widths, depending on the size of the combine. Go detach the trailer. Then drive the harvester with its front to the header and attach it.
Okay. So detach that. Drive around. Pick it up. Oh, come on, wheels. Trees are your best friend. Well, Smith 149, thank you for the follow. All right, so let's go ahead and attach to this bad boy. You got to select the command first.
Before you can start harvesting, the grain tank needs to be unfolded. Do that and bring yourself into position on the field.
Unfold the grain tank. And we are off the trailer. And let's go ahead and set up here. You get this wheat. Wheat.
You can see that the field is nearly done already.
Yep.
I was feeling a little wobbly in the knees earlier, so I left it for you. Thought you might want to try it out anyway.
And by the way, guys, I have noticed I'm back up at 60 frames here, pretty much. 58 to 60.
Unfold the tank, start the harvester, and do the rest.
Okay. Flip the machine.
With a combine of this size, harvesting takes some time. But soon you will be able to. Now go at it.
All right. So we'll go ahead and hit the cruise control. And there's our straw. And there's the wheat. The animations in the vehicles, very cool. Look at that. Nifty. All the working parts in the engines. Very good. Cool. All right. Nice. A lot of really nice moving parts to these things. I kind of like this. I like this combine. I mean, it's small, but it's got character. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I got some family stuff going on in the background, and I need to keep up on my texts. So, but yeah, here we are. So it looks like with the animation of the vehicle going, it's dropping me my frame rates a little bit, and I wonder if that has to do with the making of the ground deformation. You know, as I'm going, it's animating the wheels. Kind of wonder what impact that's going to have on like a 16x map with a lot of stuff going on. You know, we may be having to limit ourselves in order to take advantage of all the graphical improvements in the game. Depending on what our setup is. So don't be surprised when your frame rates drop a little bit during your field work. Like I said, there's probably some things I can adjust. I don't necessarily see it. Then again, I'm used to playing a map where I get, 30 frames, so 30 to 40 frames at the most. But I love the straw swath. It looks good. So that'll be the tutorial. You can see the mist starting to dissipate as we go through time. It's 8:25 a.m. roughly. Look at all the furrows on the field. That's really cool. I feel like the immersion is what has really been stepped up.
Nice one, kiddo. That's it. You have my blood in your veins, after all.
Of course I do,
Harvester
Grandpa.
has a limited capacity to store the crop. Now we need to unload the wheat onto a trailer to sell it. Prepare your harvester for unloading by unfolding the pipe.
Okay, get the pipe all unfolded here, and then
The pipe will start extending, but go get the trailer in the garage. Come back to the field so we can unload.
Whoa. Car coming by there. Tutorial seems better than the last game. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're doing really well with the tutorial.
Pull along to it on the driver's side of the
Thanks
harvest.
again, Smith149 for the
trailer
for the
is in
follow.
the correct position directly below.
And
the
welcome,
pipe.
welcome if you're watching on
Harvester will
YouTube
start
or
to
on
unload
Twitch.
automatically. Neat, huh? Wait it out until it's unloaded.
Okay.
Well done, kiddo. You can either store the crop in your silo or you can sell it. This load I promised to a vendor friend of mine. He's already waiting for you. So all you gotta do is drive the tractor with the trailer to his unloading station. Now drive to the grain elevator to sell the wheat.
Okay. Okay. And where is that at? Okay, it's down there. So, all right, let's go for a drive. Yeah, I love the roads and everything. It's a nice map so far. I mean, well, steering sensitivity is high. Kind of driving around here. Oh, I see. I haven't looked at the map, so. To be careful the way I'm steering. I need to probably turn down the sensitivity just a little bit. I think in the other game I've got it at like 80%. Oh, we want to turn there. Whoa. Oh, wow, it gives you a noise when you're going over like a curb and stuff. Okay.
This is one of many selling points.
One of many silos.
If you don't like the prices you get on the market, you can also store the grain in your farm silo to wait it out.
Okay.
Sell your goods later. But now, let's get to it. Drive the trailer over the tip area and unload.
I should be going through the tutorial on a YouTube video.
Well done.
I might do that.
At
I
some
might do
point,
the
you'll
tutorial
do
in a
this in
separate
your
video.
sleep. Now, let's go back to the farm, shall we?
Yep, we shall. Take a different way this time. Well, maybe not. Well, I can definitely see Andy turn that down. All right, let's do this. Oh, you're gonna turn down the side road, okay? Well, that's not normal. Somebody's got a horse over there somewhere. Can't get out and go look because I don't have the ability. Reasons to Fly, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'd love to get out. I hear some stuff. All right, so let's get back to the farm. Farm Sim 25. Awesome. I didn't think I was going to get to play this today. And my friend X-Man gave me the key. Never could imagine that I'd have the opportunity to play these farm sims by getting a key. And of course, Giants didn't give it to me directly either time. But in 22, Dave had Dajnet, my fellow SGM member, founder, had 5 keys that he gave out to us in the group. And then this time, X-Man went to the Case IH early preview event with Giants and got a key from that. Plus, he got the collector's edition, so that's how we got a chance to do it. Okay, leave the vehicle. All right, we can finally get out. Oof, man. Stretch my legs. Okay, it's on still. But there we go. We see the dirt in the tires. Look at that. You can talk to people from specific locations on the map. Press the R to talk. Okay, so we will interact with him again.
You're back. Splendid. I started wondering if
I think it's great.
Well,
I think it's
where
great.
were we? Right.
It's
You've
far
seen
more
the most
immersive.
important steps on the field now.
And mainly the thing that
There's
hits me the
always
most
more
right
to
now
do,
is graphics.
like yield improvement, liming, fertilizing, weeding. Those require special equipment. Next thing is gaining a bit of a feel for everything. I'll just leave you to it so you can try out.
Okay, I think we're done with the tutorial.
You don't want your old grandpa meddling with your business all the time, do you?
No.
But I'll be here if you need anything. If you want more detailed info, you can also ask Ben. He has been one of my most trusted helpers in the past. He will gladly explain a lot of farming techniques. Now, get to farming. Dung heap indeed. You'll do just fine. This farm is your farm now.
Thanks, Grandpa. You have successfully finished the guided tour. We're free. I pre-ordered mine, so can't wait till Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, graphically speaking, it's really great. And then there's a couple of new features, that kind of relate to that, like the ground deformation, like that contributes to it. But the vehicles look better, the crops look better, the sky looks better, the trees look better, the buildings look better, everything looks better. It really does. I don't know if the stream does it justice, but it really does. Now, as far as frame rates go on ultra settings, streaming, I'm struggling a little bit. There's a lot of trees on the farm here that I'd like to get rid of some of them. Kind of open it up a little bit. I'd love to just to get things like nice and opened up and ready to go. Okay, there's that. Now this vehicle here, we can go ahead and let's go ahead and put him away. Now I don't know if we own this other field over here. Giants are not known for optimizing their games very well, but I can't wait to test it out. Right. Well, everybody's system's going to perform different. Remember that I am streaming to two different venues right now. I'm streaming via restream to Twitch and YouTube, and then I'm streaming a YouTube Shorts stream separate. So I'm streaming twice. I have a fishing game running in the background and a bunch of windows open, and I have Steam open because that's the fishing game is on Steam. So I have a lot going on. Oops. Okay. That will give you a bit of a hit, right? Right. So, and I'm all streaming on one. Landy Kid. Holy smokes. Landy Kid. The man, the myth, the legend. Wow. It's been ages since I've seen that name. Dude, thanks for stopping by, man. You guys probably don't even know Landy Kid now, do you? He's a legend back in the day, man. His name's synonymous with Farm Sim. Sorry, I'm embarrassing him. But, no, man, Landy Kid, wow. I hope you're well, man. It's been so long. We're still out here surviving. I got a little bit of early access action going on here. Because my friend X-Man let me have a key. So synonymous, they took me off early. Well, okay. I mean, come on. I know. Back in the day. I know. I'm sorry about that. Glad you're doing good. Yeah, I am. No, man. Yep. Well, yep, we're doing fine. Doing fine here. And, but wow, Landy Kid, man. That brings back a lot of memories, man. You just brought back a ton of memories for me. I'm actually, yeah. A lot of memories, man. All right, so I watched Landy Kid for hours and hours on Farm Sim. All right, so this is the mini map. I've not even looked at it yet. So here's Riverbend Springs. No, I looked at it in, pre-release map video, but this is it right here. So we do own these fields here, and I do have field number 5. It looks like it is ready for harvesting, I think. Now I've got my restream chat over my screen, so I don't think there's anything over there. Okay, so we have crop types, we have growth, ready to harvest field 5, and well, Landy Kid, the way they do it now is if everyone knows the legend, Landy, Mystic Smiler. Hey, yeah. So Landy, the way they do it now is if you're a bronze partner, you sell so many copies of the game as a partner, you get access, early access. Now, in addition to that, they also had an outing over at the Case IH plant in Racine, Wisconsin. And my friend and fellow content creator, SGA member, Sim Game Alliance member, got to go to that event. And because he went to the event, they gifted him a copy of the game and gave him an early access key. So he had an extra one, and being a member of the same stream team. Hey, Tom Goat Games, how you doing? I see your chat over there on YouTube Short. So he gave me the extra key because he also got the collector's edition that he was able to launch early, and so he gave me the stream key. So he had an extra. But remember the SGA, where Dajnet, also known as Dave, and the group gets together as a team. So he was kind enough to give me an extra key. So by any means, I don't feel that I earned it. I'm just glad that X-Man gave me his. So I am a partner, but I'm certainly not a bronze partner. And I'm very, very grateful for the opportunity. So, but X-Man 1971 is the one who gave me my key because he was able to attend the Case IH early access event with Giants. So, and from what I understand, if you got the collector's edition and early access, you also got a key. So he ended up essentially with 2 different ways of activating, or it may be that the key has multiple activations. I'm not quite sure 100%, but that's basically what the story is. I did not expect to get it. Here we got hotspots, tip stations, loading stations. Okay. And then we just got plain farmland. So how much is farmland? That one's 200,000, 225, 588. I found out they dropped me regular 2 days ago in Discord. Really? Wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that for sure. Sorry to hear that. But there we go. So there's some of the farmlands. Now, I can go over here and I can start harvesting this field. I think I actually own this field. So this is canola. It's ready to harvest. 22%. So there is a yield bonus because it has been taken care of. I'll have to refresh on how the yield bonuses work. It needs lime, it needs plowing, but we'll go ahead and get the harvesting finished on it right now or pretty soon. You can see just looking at that flower right there, how crisp it looks. The graphics, and I love the way the grass looks as well. In addition, one of the other great things that I really think is awesome is that they've now allowed us to have this barn that's usable. As we're in 22, it was not usable. So what's funny, Landy, is that 20 days ago, I decided I was going to stream Farm Sim 22 every day until the release of 25. And so I was on day 21 of 25. So this is day 21 of streaming Farm Sim every day. So I've been on it a lot. But I don't know if my sprint button is right. Let me page down. Yeah, that's my I'd say gameplay itself is the same. It's just the immersion is so much deeper now with I feel the updated graphics really made a more immersive experience overall. I mean, the gameplay pretty similar though, to be honest. Other than the hired workers and the steering assistance add-on, that's different. And of course, building animal pens is different. But other than that, very similar so far in what I've observed and what I've studied over. Farmer Zero. I don't know how to say the rest of that. Ojo? Farmer Ojo? Anyway, thanks for the follow. Anyway, so gameplay, yeah, I would say the gameplay overall. Now frame rates, I'm on ultra settings in the 3060 Ti, doing all the things that I'm doing. I'm getting, between 45 and 60 frames, depending on where I'm at. But you look at the animals are, I feel like they're just so much smoother. Now, as far as feeding them and all that, it's the same. But you can make pastures that they can graze in, and you can move them, which I don't know exactly how to do that yet. But so the gameplay is going to be a little bit different with the animals. But so far, that's about all I know as far as changes in gameplay. So I don't know if that answers your question, but if people were looking for a totally different game, chances are with the streaming compression, the graphic change doesn't come across as much as an improvement as it would if you're looking at it in person. Yes, that's true. The stream does not do it justice. And I don't stream at high levels either. So I stream at 1920 by 1080. So, I mean, and I don't have a 4K monitor. So, yeah, you're not going to see that as much. When I first started watching, I really thought, wow, this looks like 22. But when you're looking at the vehicles and stuff in person, they have a lot more depth to them. Like you can see the rust and stuff coming through. And they have a lot more crisp appearance to them. And I think even in the stream they do also. Now, I'm not watching my Twitch stream, but I can see now the building textures like that. My wife's calling. Guys, hold on one second. Okay, sorry guys. Just like I said, we got some family stuff going on in the background here today, and I'm trying to deal with that and keep the stream going too. Bama Bill, unfortunately, no, I don't have any giveaways. Someone gave me the game, so nope, I don't have. Unfortunately, have any giveaways at this time. Anyway, so we're out here. I'm just kind of looking around, but a lot of the texturing, you're right, you really can't tell from a distance as much. I mean, but we have a shed here for vehicles. We have some kind of prop where we're rebuilding a boat or something. Like I said, there's some trees on the farm that I probably would like to cut down. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like we can actually use this building. That'd be nice if we could get in there, you know that? So, you know, some of the buildings I've heard are able to be opened. Looks like they've improved, like, inside the houses and stuff. It used to be they just had, like, decals. Farmer James! What's up? Sleep trigger. I found I found your long underwear, James. Okay. All right. So we got, looks like we got a fuel. Looks like my sprint key is not lined up. Let me page down. Let me see if I can find page down being used anywhere else here. Camera zoom out. Honestly, I'm really excited to get my hands on this. Well, with Microsoft Flight Simulator coming out the 19th, I'm holding off. Yeah, you know, Landy, I agree with you. Like, Flight Simulator is going to be awesome, dude. I can't wait myself. Yep. I think Flight Simulator is going to be super, super great. Well, maybe in the meantime, you could enter a giveaway or something, and somebody will give you, maybe you'll end up winning a gift copy or something. You know, I was planning on buying my copy, to be honest. But, okay, the bees have been, seems like that's been updated. I never did bees in 22, though. Looks like we have a buildable shed or something right here. So I need to supply wood beams, planks, and all that. And Farmer James, if you do get time, feel free to hop into. I'm in the streaming room in my own Discord, so feel free to jump in if you want to talk to me. But well, you already know that. But I probably will go ahead and chop down like this tree right here. But the trees even look good. So, and I'll probably chop down these, get rid of these trees here, so I got more room in my farmyard. And what do we got over here? Good, can you drop it off? I'll need it tomorrow. So we got our main road out here. Other side of it. So a lot of these trees could be removed to give yourself a more open farmyard. And I do kind of prefer an open farmyard. But I'm definitely wanting to try out Flight Simulator, though. That's sure. I would jump in, but it's pretty loud here. Oh, no problem. But I'll be hanging out here, so if you want to you get quieted down later and you want to jump in, I'll be happy to do anything in the game you want me to show you. If you have any questions, but all right. So I think right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to harvest this field first. I could go around and look at things. Tell you what, let me save content. Let me just like click around on some of the places and we can kind of look at scenery for a little bit. I think the gameplay is what most of us veterans really want to see is gameplay. But I do want to take a look, say, for example, at different places. So here we are, right there. We're on the left side of the map. So we could head over here to the restaurant. There's a sell point right here. Willie's. Warning, water level may rise without warning. Use extreme caution when entering in the water. Okay. Life jacket zone. Feet. Absolutely. See what's happens as kids slow down for the night. Right. And the water has definitely been updated. Here, oh, they have a handicap ramp. That's nice. You got anything on special here? Yo, what do you say, man? How you doing? Okay. I feel like they could have done more on the inside of this building, but I suppose that's fine. You see the mist rising over the water. That's cool. All right. Anyway, very neat. Okay, neat. All right, let's look around. The grain barge terminal. So it looks like we'll be able to dump off our crops here, and it's simulating the deal where the barge is loading up the grain and taking it away. I don't think we can actually use the barge. Well, there it is right there. I don't know exactly. This is all just props. It'd be nice if this is usable, though, wouldn't it? I don't think the barge is usable, although it doesn't seem to look that way, does it? Wouldn't it be cool if you could actually interact with the barge? Maybe you can. Well, I'd love for it to be, James, but I don't think it is, really. I can't get out there. So, yeah, and there's no way to actually call it or to send it. Wouldn't it be cool if you could fill it and send it? Kind of wish you could do that, to be honest. I mean, it's a creative sell point, but it would have been nice to actually use it. They went through all the trouble making this. It would have been awesome to have it move. Water transport would be a nice mod. Okay. So from what I can see, you can't really hire the barge. Hello, Tristan. I assume that might be like lime or something like that. I thought I put my player to sprint, but it's not sprinting. page down to run. Let me check again and make sure I don't have something else for page down. Because I don't feel like it's doing it. Yeah, I don't know. Run page down. Mm-hmm. I don't feel like it's doing it. Okay. Well, you're right. I know by default shift, but I'm not. I'm left-handed, Matt. So I remap all my keys to the number pad because I use my mouse in my left hand. How is it so far? It's great. I mean, I'm really enjoying the new graphics. Gameplay, not so much different right now, but I enjoy the way it looks. And hold on, guys. My wife will be right back. So this old grain mill right here, we'll be able to rebuild it. We need 6,000 wood beams and 6,000 planks. That's not very many. Of course, I don't have any right now, but so you rebuild this thing, and it becomes a museum, I think. I don't really think we do anything else to it, though. I don't. It's not usable or anything. I don't think. All right, so let's go to a new area. Let's go up here to the farmer's market. Okay, we have the noise of the grain bin. We have some cars parked. Oh, this is the sunflower silo that we've seen in some of the previews. So this is all the farmer's market. I think that some modders can really do some great things with a farmer's market. You know that? Like, what if you could, like, supply bales to this and do all that kind of thing? Now, Dave was saying he doesn't think that this is sell over time. So he's not, the last time I heard him, I don't know that he was 100% sure on how all this works in here. But we'll be able to drop off our produce and stuff. It's kind of cool, though. They have like a live place like this. And I'm really excited to see what modders are going to be able to do with this. And I like all the cars. It seems like there's many, many more cars around here, which I don't know what this is. Maybe the map tells us. Oh, dang it. I had my mic on mute. I don't know if you guys have heard me. Dang it. Did that just happen, or have I been on mute for a long time? Farmers market idea, and then I'm not going to deal with the AI. I don't know if you heard me say that. So, but here we are looking at a small cell station. Dang it. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Crap. I hate that. I'm such a noob streamer. I've been talking for like 5 minutes. Oh my god. I think I just need to quit and give Landy Kid my key. Let the expert do this. I'm such a noob. First day streaming. I know, man. What's up with that? Anyway, sorry, my wife's going through a little bit of a catastrophe at the moment, guys. I'm kind of distracted because of a family thing. So, apart from the game right now, but let me show you how it's done, even though I haven't done it in over 2 years. Oh, yeah, it's like riding a bike, though. All right. Yeah, I was talking about the farmer's market, how it's cool, and the modders are going to be able to use that to go places with it. And then I looked at the AI guy and I said, I don't want to deal with you right now. And then I went to that field and I said, wow, it looks like there's quite a bit of weed coverage on this field. But this is my farm right here where I can sell stuff. Anyway, no wonder I'm still like a noob. But anyway, that's okay. I'll learn how someday. Hickory Brook Farm. That's our farm. But all right, let's do it. Let's do something like this. Let me get back down here off the street. And I want to look at some of the construction menus here. And I didn't even have a chance to get this last night. Like, I literally did not have this until today. Okay, so let's look at the construction menu for a little bit. Okay, so we have our basic storage sheds. A lot of the same assets that I've seen in the past. And I don't see where, yeah, I don't see a whole lot different there. All right, as far as factories, we have BGAs. We have 3 of those. We have a bakery. That's a brand new model. We have carpentry. We have cement, which is new. We have a dairy. Cereal looks the same. Dairy looks new. Grape processing. Grain mill. Both those things look a little different. Oil mill, I think, looks different. Paper factory looks the same. The Wood Miser sawmill. The sawmill itself looks a little different. We have a spinnery, a sugar mill, debris crusher, which looks different. Tailor shop looks a little different. Cooper, that's build wood materials. The rope maker uses yarn and cotton. So, or flax, I believe, is what that's going to be. But I think we have to make some type of yarn out of it or something. I'm not sure about that 100%. But we have another bakery, tailor shop, potato processing, something new, preserved food, interesting. Soup factory, there's another bakery, another spinnery, preserved food factory, carpentry, a grain mill. These are small. So you got little small productions. Sounds kind of reminds me of Dave's, to be honest. And small production sawmill, small sugar mills, and a small tailor shop. So you got some larger stuff and some smaller stuff. That's kind of cool. All right, then we've got a little cow pasture here. So the pastures are now something that you can build and customize, which we're going to have to get to in more detail. This is like an overview. Then we've got cow barns, cow barn large, and we've got the one with the feeding robot, which is similar to the past. And then we got fence assets here. Any number of fencing, which a lot of different cool options, it looks like. Which this is not just a showcase save, so I don't really have money to go in to spawn all these out and look at them right now. But I feel like a lot of them are what we've seen before, to be honest. They did say there were more fence options. Maybe there are a couple more, but very, very similar in my mind. Metal mesh. So this is our sculpting, our painting. You see your different terrain types and your trees. And then we probably have plants. Not a ton of differences. I mean, there's really not a lot new in there. So that's what's in the construction menu. Honestly, not a lot of new stuff. I mean, the cement factory. That's something I feel like modders can build off of. And also the pastures. So, all right, enough of the production. Time to cut and bale. Hey, manually pick up bales. Well, I think the physics are very similar. I know that last night Big Daddy did some logging for about 30 minutes, and he said he almost uninstalled the game. So, anyway, let's go ahead then, and I'll do some farming. So I think that's where we're going to start here. I don't know. A lot of new stuff, a lot of old stuff. And, it just comes down to the main changes are the graphics and the hired workers and the steering assistants. Those aren't bad things. It's just those are the few new things. Not a lot of the productions are very, very similar. The addition of a farmer's market and small selling stations. There's a lot of these little differences, but overall, it's still farming, and it's still going to be very similar. So if you're looking for a totally different experience, you're not going to find it. But it definitely has a lot of new experiences. I think the new modded maps that come out are going to be stunning. And I have a lot of confidence in our modding community to make some really great stuff that can really elevate this game as it always does in the past. So, anyway, we look forward to that. People like Dave making custom maps and stuff, and a lot of the other guys that we all know and respect. I'm sure that they'll be doing a great job. Hopefully, they will continue at it. So, that's enough of that. So, anyway, let's go ahead and take the combine out here, and because I do have this field that needs to be done. Anyway, guys, and I also apologize if I'm distracted too a little bit because, like I said, we're dealing with a family thing. Everything's safe and everything. It's just had a little bit of a difficulty this afternoon with something. My Discord is if you type !! Discord, it should pop up. Let me make sure that's the right one. I think that should get you to the right place, Landy. If that's expired, let me know if that link doesn't get you to it, but it should. What kind of plows do they have weekday? Yep. And I thought I had a link for it down below, but maybe I don't. I thought I did. Coyote Ranch. Me want gamer soup. I got it from my friend X-Man1971, who attended the Giants Case IH event in Wisconsin, and he was able to let me use his key or extra key that he got from attending that event. So that's how I got it. So we got it from Giants, but Giants gave it to X-Man. X-Man gave it to me. What kind of plows do they have? Well, let's see. Looking at the vehicle shop, then I didn't really go over this because a lot of the vehicles are honestly, other than their designs and stuff, are very similar. As far as plows, though, I'll be happy to show you guys any implements that you want to see. Used vehicles. Plows, you're going to have your traditional plows that they always have in the game. There's your set of plows to start with, sir. So there's no square plows. Sorry, guys, I was just checking my Discord. I'm in just to figure out how to verify. You got to click the check marks. Sorry, Landy. You got to click the check marks on there. I have several check marks there because you should be able to get through that. I didn't actually set that up. Somebody did it for me. So it might be. Hopefully, it's not too difficult. Let me know if you have trouble. You just click the thumbs up or the check marks. I forget the way it's set up. You just have to acknowledge the rules there. So I got a PG Discord. Cultivators. Uh, where are you at? Let's see. Let me just see if I can see you. I don't see you in the. I don't see you in the list yet. There you are. Hold on. I gotta actually turn you into another. I gotta add a role to you here to allow you to be trusted. I think I can get him. Steve Mods 01. I got you verified there, Aunt Landy. And I'm giving you some roles here. If you want, Landy, I can pull you into. If you see general chat over to the left, you see general chat, voice chat. If you go into general, if I can get you in there, I'll drag you into the streaming room. So over to your left, you should see general. Because I've given you all the roles and stuff, so should be able to see that happen. Because I verified you, set you up as a farmer. I guess you don't see it, do you? Maybe he does. He's like, dude, you got your Discord's like Fort Knox. Oh, maybe it is. I mean, I'm not super active on my Discord, to be honest with you. Steve's Mods. Oh, you saying hi to Landy? Yeah. Well, hi to you too. Okay, if I go over to the welcome screen. That's okay. I'm joking. That's okay. Landy's a good dude. Actually, I know how I can get him. I don't know if you see me. Rolls. Yeah, I've got you on in Farm Sim 22. I've got you on all the roles that I would give you. Let's see. And I see you there. So I don't know if you can tell, but you certainly are welcome to go into voice chat if you see it. If you don't see it, I kind of wonder what's going on, but you're welcome to come into voice chat. I'll take further measures if you want to do that and we can't get it done. So anyways, all right. So actually, you know what? I can do that. So what do you think of FS25? Okay. All right. So Landy should be all verified, should be all set. And I think you can go to general voice chat if you want. And then I can pull you down to where I'm at. All right, so what do I think so far? I think graphically it's stunning. Gameplay doesn't change that much. Anyway, anything you guys want to see in the menu as far as vehicles, as far as cars, we have just a couple of new items. We have that dude. We have old pickup truck right there, and then the lizard truck. We have new telehandlers. This one that has the feature that lets you raise up, I believe, is that one. And, as far as new crops, we do have our new crops. We can do categories for the vehicle shop. We can do used vehicles right there, 50% off. The international truck looked good. Okay. Oops. Come on. Okay. Now let's go like that. International truck. Yes. I've heard good reports about this dude. So it's got a little character to it. I like it. Oh, you just had to run as dinner was delivered? Oh, gotcha. All right. Well, let me know if you want to. You're welcome to join me in chat. You just have to go to the general voice if you want. Like I said, if not, that's fine. But I don't know if you heard me. I hate to keep repeating that, but the Skoda looks cool. It does. Now, I did tell somebody I was going to drive it down the set of steps on the other map. So now I could harvest a field over here, or we could fire up the other map. I might want to go look at the other map for just a minute, but I don't know. I'll be eating dinner in a little bit here too, but probably Subway or something so I can keep streaming. Great, man. I woke up today thinking I didn't get early access and I'd have to stream Farm Sim 22 today. Oh, yeah, sure, if you want. It's all up to you, dude. All up to you, buddy. All right. But yeah, we've got different designs, change colors. Not really the fan of the beige necessarily. Design 3. The rim color. I don't feel like it's got a lot of, I like the black. Sun shield, intake, dual exhaust, tandem long. We have a tandem short, tandem long, tandem short. We have a sleeper and we have just the day cab. Oh, thanks. I was lucky, Steve. Thank X-Man, man. He's the guy. So 400 horsepower, 49 miles per hour. But I like the that color. It needs to have more features. I mean, more designs, more colors. I think we're going to get that as time goes on. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, I'm not automotive guy, so I wouldn't even know that, but you are, so. Yep. Leave the European rims. Yep. That is kind of funny. Okay, we do have a couple. We have this truck. That truck looks pretty cool. We have a crew cab. See, I kind of like that. Side guards extension, the flatbed. We can do a flatbed. We can do a tipper, box body. No, see, I like that. That's a nice mod. Not mod. I'm so used to mods. That's a nice model there. Hey, Ryan, do you have to buy a mod to have more people in your car? There is a passenger script available for vehicles. That truck, I'm extremely shocked to see in the game. It only had to be some more branded pickup. Yeah. Yeah. But I like that. That's nice. And then, of course, you have your lizard truck. But I do love to see that. I'm going to be using that for sure, 100%. That is a great addition right there. I like it. Not a lot of forklifts. Not a lot of skid steers. We got two. Well, I didn't either, Ryan. Thank X Man. He gave me his extra copy. I didn't know till today. I didn't know till today, Ryan. I didn't think I was going to get it. And then a miracle happened, and X Man's like, here, take this key. Awesome. I'm as shocked as you are, Ryan. Okay. I'm surprised myself, bro. Sad to see the class telehandler is in the game. Oh, maybe that's something they'll put back in there. I like the one that gets the cab that raises up. Stone pickers. I don't really want to go through all cedars. We got sprayers. And not a ton of sprayers in the game. There's no John Deere. Remember, guys, precision farming is not in Farm Sim 25. From what I understand to this next to no JCB stuff, hopefully they are day one mods from Giants. Yeah, I'd love to see the JCB. I love the JCB fast tracks. Yep, no JCBs. I mean, I got that Challenger, but that's not the same. Let's see. Combines. You got your S7 and your X9. And then you got this new guy. The case, I think, is new. And then I think this thing's beautiful looking with the gold. Very nice. Short pipe, long pipe. That's got some nice look. That's a nice looking kit right there. Any other vehicle categories or implement categories that you guys want to see? There's our cotton, olives and grapes, grape trailers, grape tools, animals. If you guys want me to look at a different thing, let me know. Excavators. We got the two Volvos that were in the Silver Run. Miscellaneous category. We have the logging equipment. I don't want to just kind of run through all this in strict detail. I'll let other people do that. Harvesters. Komatsu. You got your skidder. Somebody's going to have to put the scorpion back in there because I want the scorpion. But yeah, as far as tractors, no, I think the one of the nicest looking ones is the Vultra. I think that has a lot of nice options on it. I think that's something I'll be using. They have a skylight, couple different doors, reverse driving, Trelleborg, Michelin, Continental Nidus, Nokian. I think that track looks nice. The main color, I really like the main color in that. But if you look in here, you have your John Deeres, you have your tracked vehicles. I think the Zerion 12. Was that in the previous version? I don't think so. That's a new tractor, I think. I'm not like an expert when it comes to what tractors are in the game, because I mean I use just a very few different varieties. I mean, I had a John Deere farm, a JCB farm, which there's no JCB right now, but medium tractors. Dutes Farm McCormick. I think it was, but I'm sure that's a brand new model. Something like that. We have a white tractor, but we don't have any Kloss tractors in the medium. We have the class Arion right there under small. Izeki. That's obviously new for the Asian map. Of course, we have the 3650, which has been pretty popular. You know, when the game first came out in 22, that was used a lot. That's a good tractor, in my opinion. But we don't have the Axion. We just have that one Kloss right there. We don't have the Axion. Did I look at mediums? Yeah. But we don't have any medium Kloss tractors. So you got the small one and the large one there. This guy here, the 6R, I'll be using one of those at some point. So those are some of your tractors and just other basic machines here. There's really not like a lot of extra stuff. Now, as far as balers go, I've heard it's a little bit thin on balers to start with. It does have the mini bale, right? There's the mini bales. Of course, you can turn twine, requiring to refill twine and stuff, or you can turn it off. So if I look at that, if I look at combinations, you have the bale stacker right there. Which, you know, I'll be using, but Crone baler, you have the silage additive add-on to it. That's a nice baler right there. The Kuhn baler. I wish they had like under like windrowers and tethers and stuff. They don't have any of this stuff like the Vermeer pack. I was really hoping that they would like bring in the Vermeer pack and maybe improve on it. I'd love to see the Vermeer stuff in here. It's not here. Forage wagons, same similar stuff they've had before. Your grassland care and miscellaneous simply poplar can be made into a bales, basically, is what that's for. As far as mowers go, they have this mower. That's kind of cool. So, but they don't have a lot of the extra mowers that they had. Oh, wait, they do have Vermeer. So there's the mower. They don't have the windrower. So they have the Vermeer. They have the Krone, big M. Is that right? Big mower, big M. So they have with the Vermeer mowers in there, okay. It's just the Vermeer windrower's not there, which is probably, you know, for small windrowers was my favorite. Bale transport, they have the Anderson round baler. They do not have the Anderson square baler, which I'm going to want. So we need the Anderson square as a mod. Round balers, they do have the Vermeer. So the Vermeer that they don't have is the windrower. Okay. Or the rake. Whatever you call it. But so there's your round ones. So yeah, that's in there. So I stand corrected. The Vermeer is in there. As far as partially, I guess. You got your John Deere 9000. And then, of course, you have the attachment that you can use as well. So, anything you guys want to see in vehicle categories? If not, then we can move on. You got your different headers for the forage wagons. I don't know. That all looks pretty pretty similar. You got your beet harvester, your vegetable harvester, and then of course you got your spinach, green bean, peas, consumables, your vegetables palette, your rice harvesters, planters, sugarcane planter, harvesters, and all that jazz too. And then I didn't even do grapes in 22. I probably needed to do grapes in 25. But and then back down into logging equipment. I'm kind of just thumbing around here back and forth. What is that? Is that a forklift thing? Forklift attachment? Interesting. I don't recall seeing that before. And we got a nice low bed trailer. All right. All right. Anyway, let's get back to this. Oops. And let's check out the steering assistance or GPS thing. So how do we do this? We hold H to change. Steering assist, okay. Working with number headlands 2 is auto. Work direction automatic, side offset. We'll leave that alone. Show lines to on. And okay. So what we do is we hit H to activate the lane. All right, and then hit the cruise. All right, and there we go. So we're harvesting canola. We're doing that 2 headlands. Now, I will have to reposition it. It doesn't turn automatically, I don't believe. I think I can hire a worker and literally continue where I leave off. Okay, so you do have to actually re-engage. Okay, and then the lines just wait. Okay, let's go, and then re-engage the line, and then there we go. It's so nice to have this at the beginning now. and not wait for a mod. You know that? Okay, we can't put down the straw, obviously, if we don't. But you notice the textures and stuff. And again, that's where the thing... Hey, Mr. T. I do have, Arnie, I do have the graphics on high. But remember, I am streaming at 1080p. And I'm doing 2 streams. So, Tworog, I wasn't supposed to get early access, dude. The other day I told you I wasn't. But thanks to X-Man, I got it. He gave me the access to the key that he got from Giants the other day. So here I am. I didn't expect to have it. So Giants didn't give it to me. X-Man did, but he got it from Giants, and they don't care. So, anyways, secondhand. But I'll take a secondhand key over nothing any day of the week. So here we are. But now watching it on stream, when I first saw it on stream, guys, I did think I'm watching FS25 all over. You know what I mean? But no, I mean it definitely is more immersive with the graphics. I have a 3060 Ti. I don't have a 4K monitor, 2K, or anything like that. Just normal monitors. I have 32 gigs of RAM, and I'd have to check my processor speed, but it's overclocked. I think I'm like, I don't know, 4 point something overclock speed. Can't remember. I'd have to check, but I think I have it listed in my PC specs on Twitch, but you're not on Twitch, so let me see if I can tell you my processor speed, because I don't remember it off the top of my head. Basically 4 gigahertz is what I'm sending the game through at this point. 16 gigs of RAM is being used. I'm using 84% of my GPU. If that helps. Yep, 3 days to go. That's right. Levi West. If you're on Twitch, you can play the fishing game. Exclamation point S. F. Excuse me. You think a i7-13 Gen with a 4060 will run like butter? Probably. I mean, some of the other guys in the SGA have that, and it's going to run really good. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's going to run pretty good for you. I don't know what it's going to do on 16x maps. Where is the fourth segment? Okay, so now I've lost the line somehow. Flight Sim 24, yeah, absolutely. I am too. Okay, flip to the other field, Nami. That's not, I see that I got a little confused. Kind of wonder what it's going to do if you combine fields together. Because I do combine fields a lot. So it did flip to the other field. I like the green color. Yeah, also the grass turns color in the fall. That's a nice immersive feature. You know, this is a nice new feature that we have here, but it's going to have some bugs to work out too. Again, if you're looking for something other in your gameplay other than farming, it's going to feel like all the other farm sim games. I mean, it doesn't feel that much different to me than 22, other than it looks different. I mean, I feel like I'm in a different game because it's different, but then yet all the stuff reminds me of farming, so farm sim. So at its core, it is not a new experience. It's the same. So don't expect a new experience. Expect a new graphically enhanced game with some new additions. I'll get it because I don't have 22 on my PC and 24. Yeah. I mean, I recommend the game. I recommend it. I don't know if I'm supposed to or whatever. I would recommend Farm Sim overall. It's a great game. Gummy Moo, how are people getting it early? Giants has an early access program for Giants partners and various couple different ways. I got mine from a fellow SGA streamer who got to attend a Giants event that he was invited to as a streamer, and he got a copy of the game as a key and was able to share it. So I don't know exactly how many keys he got. I've heard that you can, like, your key, like the early access may have given you if you got the collector's edition additional copies, but I'm not really sure. But he gave me his, so that he had available. I'm a member of the Sim Game Alliance by DadgeNet, and we had several guys over there that were bronze partners. X-Man is not a bronze partner, but I guess just because they went to the Case IH event. It gave them, they gave them a key for participating. One of the perks there of being in the event. I'd rather go up and down this field straight, to be honest, than have to do this sideways. So now let's do this. Let's just say I come to the end of the row like this, and I want to hire a worker. So what I do is I hold H, I go to AI worker, same settings, hit OK, and hire the worker. Now what's he going to do? I don't know. He's going to turn off, he's going to reposition, and welcome to the stream, Scummy Moo. So this is a worker now. Let's find out how the worker performs here. They are supposed to turn around in the field. I don't like how he went through the crop. But one thing I'd like to see in the square fields, that going up and down the field would go from the headland going straight on the field, but it's probably a global positioning, not just the field position. It's takes into account which way it's, 180 degrees, 90 degrees across the whole map. So okay, I'm watching the hired worker to see what he does. I'm curious. This is something all of us were curious about, like, what is the hired worker going to do? I really don't know what he's doing. He's turning around. But yeah, they don't quite have the AI smart enough to avoid crops. So they are going to go through crops. I would have liked to seen them not go through crops, but I guess it works. They do that now, so I mean, you may get different mods in PS4. You're going to get mods and scripts that weren't available for console. I don't know, what all you get for the PS4, but definitely you're going to be getting more scripts that are not compatible, bigger maps, more detailed maps, customized maps that only are allowed to be played on a PC, that require modded scripts and stuff that you can't put on that. That's what you're going to see a lot of. Mike C, thank you for your sub on YouTube. I believe that's what I just read there. It's in kind of small print, and Wheels is blinder than a bat in a snowstorm. But I believe I saw it. I need to make that little thing bigger. Actually, it was bigger until I started multi-streaming to like 14 million places. So yeah, your hired worker here is fine, I mean, it's getting the job done. But I would have loved to see it, like I said. Mike C, yeah. There we go. Showed up on the restream chat. Like I said, totally unexpected today. I didn't expect to get this. We actually have a pinned multi-stream link if you guys want to see a couple other members of the SGA stream as well. We have that, but I'll give you a shout out for X-Man 1971. He's the one who actually gave me the key. Incidentally, you can hasn't streamed in a while, but certainly no stranger to the farm sim community. Landy Kid, one of my favorite streamers back in the day on Farm Sim from the UK. Originally, I don't know if he's still there, if he's in Canada, or where he's at now. But of course, I probably should go ahead and give Dajnet a shout out. He's the founder of the SGA and also the maker of Pleasant Valley Maps on Farming Simulator since 2013, which are very large, extremely modded. And all these shout outs are on Twitch, by the way, guys. It is. It is you. What do you know? Own use. Reap what you sow. Okay. Alright, so there's the end of our canola. Small field. Now, I could go and get myself like a small oil press. I think is what it is, but I don't really want that right now. But I did find out from before on FarmSim that if you want to make money, you have to use the productions. So I could do that. I'm not sure I'm ready for that yet, so let's just put it in the silo and we'll figure out what we want to do with it. Hectate. Thank you, sir. I am too, man. I'm shocked. Okay. So I think that do we actually have that other field over there? I think that other field over there is mine too, isn't it? Yeah. All right, so I do have another field. Oh, it's great. This is the ground deformation, guys. If you want to look at that for a minute, I think that's really cool. Stuff like this that make it more immersive. It doesn't change the game play. It just makes it. Oh, one thing I want to do is go to the animal dealer because for I feel like the first time they've made it to where say I watched it for a while in the stream and I'm glad you're a genuine person. Oh, thanks, Steve. I am just me, so this is true. Can't be anybody else. Wait, where's the vehicle or the animal? I'm looking for animal dealer cement. Where is the animal dealer? Oh, there it is. Wait, no. That's my cow pasture. I don't see it. Where are we at here? All right, let me see. Animals. Okay, we got our bees. Those are beehives. I can't find the animal dealer. Jeez. I don't know where it is. Y'all know where the animal dealer is? You're like, no, you're the one with early access. Animal dealer. There we go. Sheesh, took forever to find that. Okay. I'm in general. Oh, okay. Here. Let me get you. Can you hear me, sir? You should have voice permission.
Hello.
Hey, man.
How's it going?
Pretty good, man.
Good.
Pretty good. Pretty good. And I haven't heard your voice in a long time.
I know I saw you stream on YouTube and come across the Twitch.
Yeah, I started doing the... Yep, I started doing the multi-stream thing again.
Nice.
I started watching people doing the YouTube Shorts thing.
Oh, yeah.
And so I thought, well, should probably get in on that. So that's what we did, man. So yeah, the animal dealer, it has animals at it. It actually is alive. So those are pigs. It seems like they're the animal animations are definitely more smooth, fluid when you're close to them.
From what I caught you showing off earlier, it does seem like the map's more lived in. Like the store that had people walking around.
Yeah, you see that, and then I feel like there's more like cars around. They're parked, but cars do actually pass you on the road, which I haven't done a lot of driving yet, but they will pass you. The goats, guys, they do go in with the sheep in the sheep pen, but this is just a dealer, so I feel like with the addition of this, people will be able to maybe put animals on farms that are not owned by the player, just AI farms. Maybe, to make it look more like alive in those places. But yeah, most of these dealerships, I've been waiting forever for them to have animals that were not static, number one, and that were actually present. Because, before you looked at a cattle yard, although there's not many, and it would have been nice to see something out more in here, but a little bit's better than nothing, though.
Oh yeah, especially on a stock map. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah. So I mean, this will make it easier for people to, add these things to their own. I think the water basically behaves the same as it did before, but it will respond to player movements in the rice field. I think that you actually reset if you go in the water now. Well, maybe not. No, actually. Okay. Well, I don't know if you go in it with a vehicle. Walking in the water, I'm definitely moving it. Definitely, you see there's been cars and other maps and stuff too, but you wonder if the people walking around are super random like they used to be too. Probably are, somewhat. In 22, you had the one farm on the one side where the people just walked down the walking path right next to where you would build the farm at, and that was kind of annoying when you went and built your own fields and stuff up there. Them walking through it, but definitely more stuff being placed in the areas, and like I said, hopefully where people are walking makes sense. I like the moose milk, and this is the dealership, which totally new design. It's open, so when you buy stuff, they're not can't get them or can't pull in and get the hitch, or it's small. This is wide open. Axel's Tractor Center, so kind of like that. There's people inside, although I can't go inside. But generally, that's the way it works with these. You don't get to go in. Making it available to go in would be cool. Unless I'm just not seeing the open shop menu. No, so at least there's people in there, though. They're not frozen. they're not moving, but much, just standing there. But I know there's like school buses and delivery trucks and stuff out on the roads that I haven't seen yet, but I know others have. And then the trains are still short. I don't know if there's a new train engine or anything. But you got a pathway here. Anything you were actually curious about, Landy, that you might not have, no one's ever brought up yet that you've seen, or?
How are the vehicle physics? Like driving them, do they feel the same, or do they change that?
I feel like they've so far felt like the same. I don't have a. Okay, let me fire up the. Okay, so let's talk about, look at that for a minute. I mean, driving them felt the same. I need to turn down the sensitivity, but I'm not using a wheel at the moment. I need to hook. I have my wheel on the computer. I just didn't hook it up for this yet because I'll need to troubleshoot and change my keybinds around. But I did this on short notice today. But yeah, I mean, they say that the vehicles are supposed to feel a little bit heavier. I don't really get that driving this tractor. I might feel that on the other vehicles, but this tractor doesn't seem much different. You know, stops pretty quick. I didn't feel like, yeah, the vehicles really do feel the same to me as far as driving. I know that people have, as far as the sound, they do sound slightly different based on the size of the tractor from what other people were saying earlier. Definitely a contrast in sound from when you're outside to inside. Of course, there was in 22 as well, but I think the sound is even more pronounced now. Now, as far as vehicle physics, I'm kind of curious. I know earlier today we had two guys were in the server. One of them was riding the motorcycle, and the other one ran into him, and he like flew up in the air, got stuck on top of the other vehicle. So it wasn't like he ran into a dead rock, you know what I mean? Just, stop dead in your tracks. He actually did react. So I'm curious. I need to find a vehicle to run into. But I feel like the physics are the same. I don't think that the bail physics are any different. I know some people were wondering about that. I've not tried them yet, but based on the other people's feedback that I saw like early this morning, there wasn't really. And on logging, it's the same way. The logging doesn't seem to have maybe changed. Maybe there's a little more weight to the logs. But I know Big Daddy was saying he almost rage quit and uninstalled the game doing logging, so.
Oh, jeez.
So, I don't know, we can't really expect to. Oh, here we go. Okay, it does stop dead. Unfortunate. You can't. So obviously they're probably still on a spline or whatever. Some people were wondering if the traffic would be more dynamic. I mean, other than passing, I think that's the only thing I've seen them do. Like that delivery truck over there will pass. Let me see if I don't think I can catch him. Stop that delivery truck. I'm not going to catch him in this tractor, I can tell you that. I think maybe with the vehicles, the only relation to maybe the physics will be, they said that the weight of the vehicle affects the tracks that are left.
Okay.
In slight amounts. I don't think it's night and day. Okay, so the ferry, how do you do this? Okay, start it. Okay, so it'll come across first. Did it start it? I don't know if you can. Yeah, it's moving. Okay. All right, so you can call it across the river here. Water level may rise without warning. Okay, I doubt it. It'd be nice if it did. You know, you still got the same stickers inside houses. I think a little bit better, but all right. So then I haven't done this. Okay, so we'll drive out on it, and then nice little sound animation there. Okay, it does get quieter further away you get. I don't know, with this little activity here, maybe some modding can be done, and I don't know what people can come up with from this, but I'm sure before we're done, we'll see some cool adaptations of how this works. I don't think you can move you can't move on the barge until it stops. So you're stuck, Chris. Yeah, Chris. I didn't know it until X-Man gave me a copy today. Apparently he got more than one available key from the Giants event in Racine, Wisconsin the other day. So anyway, yeah, I didn't know. He gave it to me, and here it is, dude. You're shocked as I am, probably, but I got 22 early because Dave had 5 keys to give away, and he let me have one, so the SGA could stream coverage. But okay, what's up this hill? So I have to give credit to X-Man for that. So yeah, my 25 till 25 ended at 21 days. This is day number 21 out of 25. And I didn't finish the project I had on the map. Okay, what's this here? Oh, that's your bees. Bee house. Beehives. Wow, this is a lot of... You get yourself stung over here if you're not careful. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, well, at least there's no it's not stickers. You can, I guess, what's your sell point? There's a school bus, which you won't see parked on the... This road ain't big enough for both of us, man. Move over. Okay. It's like, no, you back up. I'm the school bus. Okay. Yeah, but the vehicles are solid, like a mountain. So, like, there's the mail or delivery truck, I guess. It looked like a mail truck. Maybe it is a mail truck. I guess it is. That's cool. So what's up here? Oh, it's just like a gully. We have a nice grass meadow up here. You're wondering all the areas you can take the trees down and make into custom. Okay, so like right here's a barn. Where am I here on the map? If I buy this plot of land, which I'm not going to do because I'm in career mode here at this moment, but I wonder if you can take that out. For sure. I'm not sure. Probably like it was in 22, you can some of them, and you can't some of them. So, I mean, if I did buy this land, I don't know what I would do, except for, okay, maybe one thing I could do is make a cow pasture out of this with the custom, pens, which you can draw your fences on. I'm not sure, like, if a hilled area would work. But maybe there'd be some way to maybe smooth this out a little bit, or maybe use this meadow here a little bit. I don't know. So we'll see over time what you can take out and what areas we can use as far as that goes. I left my tractor. Yeah, climbing the hill's the same. Except for the red car. There, I see the traffic is on more of the side roads. And we have a follow from Jeffro. Thanks, Jeffro, for the follow. Yeah, Landy, I feel like there's a lot of people out there on YouTube making content now than there, maybe more than seems like than there used to be, but I think it's YouTube starting to come back around as a viable platform again. I mean, I don't know, but
That's cool.
I feel like that. I don't know.
A lot of YouTube just don't have the time for it.
Yeah. Well, when Twitch opened up where it allows us, if we're affiliate, to stream to 2 platforms, then that was good.
Yes. Yeah.
So, and then the shorts phenomenon's like, it's amazing how much advertisement you get on a shorts live stream, how many views it actually produces, even short, just like little quick advertisements, but it's 1,000, few thousand more people than would have seen me before.
Wow.
But how well it'll work in the long run, I don't know. But, who knows? It's just all a fun thing for me, a hobby thing for me to do, though.
And that's how I found you tonight.
Yep. Yeah.
Subscribed, but I saw the short and then figured that you'd probably be streaming on Twitch.
Yep. Well, that's good. I'm glad that worked, because I just started it, really, the shorts thing, like a week ago.
Oh, wow.
I have to look at my analytics, but it was quite a lot. I mean, I was kind of shocked, actually, for a small little channel with hardly any, much going on until a week ago. So I guess we deliver stuff to this, like wood product to this, and we make these.
I believe so, if memory serves, from the trailer of this map.
Yep. I just don't remember. Oh, right here. Okay. So it tells me I need planks, fabric, and rope. Okay. And then I'll start building. I don't know where the building starts. That's kind of cool. That's something right there that the scripting, just of that alone, could really make a big difference from people in making mods. I believe. I don't know if they can make it. I'm sure Dajanet's going to have a take on this thing when he gets to it. But I still play those highly modded maps. I don't do a lot of vanilla maps. So with the vanilla farming stuff, it's mainly the really high production building, mining, all that kind of stuff from Dave.
No.
Pleasant Valley, otherwise known as. Oops. Well, that guy was going to pass. Okay, that's interesting. He was about to pass that school bus and ran into me on the way and knocked that sign down. Okay. All right. So now getting a view of. Okay, maybe from in the tractor is better. Getting a view of that field right there. I feel like the weeds are not like a blanket, like when they were first introduced. That there is a fair spreading of randomization of those weeds. I mean, although I'm sure there's a pattern, at least it's not like front to back, everything weed like it used to be. So that's kind of good. Even though the precision farming and the spot spraying isn't here now, at least we have. Maybe that seems like that's been. I don't know if that's been updated or not. Remains to be seen, I guess. Getting a little bit of flicker on my screen. Oops, I hit that sign again. I noticed there a little bit.
Yeah, the quick black flicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, look on the post.
Yep. So I don't know if that's occurring when I don't know where that's coming from. If I get out and back in it, I was thinking it was transferring to the vehicle, but I don't know if I can kind of. Yeah, I can't really. It doesn't happen every time, which is good. I like the Challenger. Yeah. I think I like it. It's your starting vehicle on the farm there on your American map, at least, which I haven't even looked at the other map yet. Kind of curious about it, to be honest. About the way the whole thing looks, the layout, which they didn't provide a map to until. I don't think any pre-maps came out of it. They showed like a tour of it, but they never gave the whole map. Probably need to look at the European map, although I'm not really too fired up. I didn't even look at the one in 22, so I don't really know.
Neither did I. Stayed on the American map for quite a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did too until Dadgena put his mod out for it. Wolf Creek, he called it. And then he put out Canyon Crossing, and I played it basically ever since about that time. I've taken long breaks from Farm Sim, though. Long breaks. A few months at a time sometimes. But I came back to it a month ago, or less than a month, because I wanted to kind of get prepared for this.
Mm-hmm.
But I am looking forward to the flight sim, though. I think that's going to be awesome, really. Love to see the career modes. I haven't been following it much, so I don't know what updates have been done, but
I was in the tech beta of that.
Oh, really? Okay.
I wasn't expecting as much as a change, and I was blown away.
Yeah, it looks.
The way the planes handle is just unbelievable.
Wow, that's cool. And that's in the vanillas, stuff, because that's you're playing the beta. That's interesting. I mean, I was a huge Flight Sim 10 fan. I got 2020, and I did get a couple of mods. I got the small little bush plane. I forget what that was called. I have to look. It's been so long. And I had fun flying bush flights, but then I didn't really like the way the terrain, like rendered in buildings and stuff.
Yeah.
So I assume that's all been reworked and improved on. I would at least thinking that it is.
It is, yeah. And it's only so much they can do, right?
Exactly.
Buildings.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't expect it to be like a super detailed, paid mod that you buy that pay $30 for. But overall, the improvements I want to see, and then to be able to use some of the in-game stuff to a higher level where I don't feel like I have to buy a $100 mod in order to get the experience of a 737 or the Dreamliner or something like that.
Oh yeah, exactly.
I have the PMDG, I think. Yeah. 737. But then I was waiting for the tablet edition to come out for it. I think that came out, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it ever did. It did, yeah. And I was really wanting to try that, and then I kind of just put it away. Really, I mean, I just hadn't had it back out. I think I uninstalled it because it was too big for other games. I wanted other games, and I couldn't fit it, so I don't know. And I thought,
That's it.
yeah,
It's huge, but the new one's not. A lot of it's going to be cloud-based.
and that's pretty cool.
Yep, so I think the installation for that's going to be 40 gigs.
That's awesome.
Like 200 that the game is currently.
Yeah. And every time you fired the game up, have I run out of gas yet? No. I haven't had enough time to drive around. Give me enough time, Ryan. I'll run out. Just hang in there. I literally ran out on yesterday's stream harvesting potato or sugar beets. I run out of gas all the time in this game. I can't. I don't know what the problem is. But yeah, that's gonna be good. What was I gonna say? Oh, every time you fired up the game, you'd have to do a huge updates. Like, I'm like, man, I don't want to spend 30 minutes on an update. I want to play the game. But I understand why. You know, I get that, but it's still, So I put a little bit of time. I like the multiplayer in the last flight sim. You know, it's fun to get together with people and do group flights around. I did that with a few bigger streamers of that game, and then me and KW did a few. I had a career type mod put in for like doing bush flights and career mode where you could do passenger deliveries, bush scenery flights, and all that. And that was all right. That was all right.
And now that's going to be completely default.
And that's great. And that's really the thing that's going to draw a lot of people, their curiosity back to it again. I did VATSIM for a few years because it kind of gave me a reason to fly around. But,
Yep.
and I love the virtual airlines. I did air traffic control for a while with the VAT. I was a controller at VATSIM.
That's cool.
But that took way too much time. That's hard. You got to keep up a lot of hours in that to make it worth it. I couldn't keep up. It's too much to stay up on hours and stuff. Requirements are kind of strict on that.
Mm-hmm.
Not as strict in the U.S. as they are in the U.K., but now they take their VATSIM flight sim to a new level over there. Europe and UK, Europe, like those areas, they take it to another level. Those guys. I don't know what this. I think I might have been here already. I don't know. I don't really know where I'm at now. Okay. Well, obviously I've been past that stuff. I've been down there earlier. I'll tell you what. I think of what I want to do. Back to lurking? Okay. Tell you what I want to do. I think I want to save this where it is. Save game. Well, I guess I harvested that one field, so that's good. I'll just save it there, and then let's go. Let's look at the other map here for a little while. Had I been able to, knew I was getting this today, I would have tried to come up with some kind of plan or something as to how to go about everything, but I didn't have. I literally got the key at afternoon. times it for me, and just put it in and finish some IRL work. I got it at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and then I had other things to do first. Okay.
The jealousy is definitely real.
I understand. I was there.
Oh yeah.
I was there at
Being back in this position.
I was there at 7 a.m. this morning. I'm like, oh man, I got to watch this for 3 days, and I committed to streaming 22 for 3 more days. I know. I get it. Get that 100%. Now, on your level, yeah, I mean, you've had a chance to actually, like, in the past, have some extra stuff, you know, and get to do stuff, you know, and yeah, you're. Yep, I can see that. I can see that. I love the blue roofs on these buildings, though. I think it's well done.
I look forward to seeing this map because I've got a feeling they've probably used artistic license quite a bit on this one.
I think yeah.
I think it'll be a good one.
Yeah, I like how open it is because I kind of drawn towards the more open layout. I guess that's a hang up because we don't, you know, everything's open where I live. We don't have hedges around everything, and walls. But which, you know, I like a good map that's like that, but it's very open to me. I didn't know if I'd like it. I thought maybe it would be maybe feel too small for me to want to play, but I don't get that feeling from it. I love you know, we were talking Japan, but those mountains over there remind me of the Philippines, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So it's Asian, I guess, is the way they want. I don't know that it was actually Japanese, although maybe they kind of hinted at something like that. We got 2 minutes till ads, and we are at 100%, so I can load in on Twitch if you're over there. All right, so we'll just keep the same guy for now. Okay, so Grandpa's back. I would have loved to see them model this with an Asian person instead of Grandpa in Asia, but that's okay for a start, I guess. But I would have loved to seen an appropriate local. And maybe a different story. Maybe, I know it's asking a lot, but maybe a different storyline slightly than you're taking over Grandpa's farm. Maybe an older, like, Asian man that you're talking to. I don't know. I think that would have been, if that's a complaint. I don't know if that's, okay, what's this? So, all right, start up the weed eater. That's what it sounds like, man.
You know, wrong.
It's like, get the weeds. Get the weed whacker. Yeah, I need to find the steps of the temple because I was gonna. Somebody said they were gonna drive this thing down the temple steps. See what it did. Hey, Bill, welcome back.
As you're driving by it, how in person? Because I know the stream doesn't do it justice. The terrain, like for the filmable terrain, how does that look?
When I had the combine earlier, it looked pretty good. I mean, how long does it stay? I need to do it. Okay. So right there, it's just that little vehicle left some marks. I don't know if you can see that on stream. It's pretty pronounced, and it will stay on the field. Like, okay, so this is a small vehicle, but let's see what happens when I drive out over this field. Okay, it is harder to drive through the field. I mean, not just because it's bumpy. You could feel it get bogged down a little bit. So you see how it did on the field. Very similar to outside the field. So in person, I know it looks much better than on stream.
Yeah.
I think you guys are going to be really impressed with that. It feels like that this isn't a flat field with a decal. Hey, Barry J. Thank you for the raid, sir. Moxie Cat, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Barry? I hope your stream was good. I think you guys were doing some ATS tonight, if I'm not wrong, at least based on our conversation earlier. I don't know, Barry. What happens if I accept? Then what happens? It says stream together. I think you just rated me. So I think you're probably done with the stream, right? Well, how was your stream tonight? Hope you're all right, Barry. Thank you for joining. Welcome to your viewers. I am on a preview early access version of Farm Sim 25 that I didn't expect to get. So definitely props to my friend X-Man1971 who allowed me to have his key that he received. And that's what we're doing. We're looking at the Asian map here on Farm Sim 25. And I'm driving my weed eater. I mean, I'm driving this one-seater. I think my wheelchair is probably bigger than this thing. It does change when you're inside. It has amazingly good acoustics inside. Where's the speakers or something on that? Oh, they're just right there. This thing's crazy. I like this little... Anyway, welcome aboard, guys. Hope everyone's well. I'm just driving around here. I don't know where I'm going because honestly I haven't really seen the map yet, so maybe I should go ahead and look at that. I did see it in someone else's stream earlier, but I love the fields, really. I mean, there's some good sized fields in here. There are some small ones, but there's some nice big ones too. Like, okay, let's go to farmland. 500,000. It's 28. I've got set to acres because I'm American, but 20 acres. Some of these fields, several of them are around 20 acres. Okay, but you got your small fields, and then you have, your condensed city area. So it does remind me of an Asian genre. Like, I mean, my sister actually lives in the Philippines, so this really does remind me of the Philippines, to be honest. Although it does have more oriental buildings. Okay, we have a stop sign there. Okay. Yeah, my steering sensitivity with the keyboard is pretty rough. Despite my feelings about streamers being given more than one copy, if anyone got it, I'd want to watch It's You. Oh, well, thanks, Barry. I know. I mean, yeah. Well, it was hard to turn down. I mean, you can't really turn it down, I'll be honest. If you're a content creator, you can't turn this down. I just, thank you, Barry. And I know based on our conversation earlier that you weren't too fired up about pre-access, so. And I appreciate that, man. I don't know necessarily if I agree with that, but appreciate what you guys are saying about that. I don't know. I don't know who deserves what. I just stream games, play games, have fun, hang out with the chat, and it's all hobby for me, and I have a good time. There's a lot better streamers than me that don't have it. Honestly, if I'd seen this guy in chat with me get early access, I would have been watching it in like 10 seconds. Man, that's loud. That vehicle's so loud.
I love how the AI vehicles just overtake him. That's cool.
Yeah, I know. That is cool. That's neat. I mean, that's realistic, right? You know? And, oh, there's that little flicker again. Seems like I get that when I'm going into maybe areas I've not been in yet.
Shared cache loader, maybe?
Maybe it is. Anyway, I'm looking for I'm going up this mountain here. This vehicle, man, you got to turn down sounds. Is this vehicle too loud on stream, guys? Because this thing's working really hard to get up this hill. I love these like neighborhoods and stuff. I don't know what you can do on the tiered. You know, maybe someday they would take something like this and allow you to. Oh, I clipped through that, and allow you to actually do like tiered farming. Maybe this is. I don't know. Maybe this is a. Is this a field? Maybe this is a field. No, it's just. It's not a made field, but you know, it would be cool if you could figure out how to grow like I don't know what there's rice small. I guess that's rice. I would assume. Okay, so let's. All right. Well, they're not all passing me. That's for sure. Whoa. Oops. This is not good. At least we're a weed eater. We can get through all this. I went off the edge, Throsby. Hey, Throsby. How you doing, Throsby? Long time no see, man. Man, I'm seeing a lot of people I haven't seen for a while today. Last guy I thought I was going to be talking to today is Landy Kid, to be honest.
It's always funny when I appear on break people.
I know, man, dude. It's like, wait, what? We got an impersonator here. No, it's really him. I mean, you know, one of the things is like, and that I really appreciate is I really feel like you, I'm a, you know, at the time, very, very small content creator, really just out there just trying to have fun and play around, and I got a lot of support from you and your group, and that's more important than like the size of the stuff I felt like you were doing at the time. Mm-hmm. It's just the fact that, you know, you're like trying to help out people that are like coming out around behind you, and that's what I always respected. That's more than it wasn't, you know, obviously I feel like you really were a success at what you're doing, but you know, the truth is it was just more of the give people attention, which that maybe didn't do anything for it or whatever, but you like them, so you know, I think you know what I'm trying to say.
Oh yeah.
And that's awesome.
You got to give back to the small channels. And I don't know if you see that nowadays on YouTube. It's just not part of it. But back then you did.
Not as much, and there weren't really that many back then either. But you know, definitely people like you. There's more than that. But you know, that's one of the things that impressed me enough. That it's like, you know, that's why I think react the way that I react. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to, well, I'm looking for steps, because I want to, like, drive down them. This is like the random countryside, though. Because if I'm just farming, I'm not going to be doing all this. I mean, when I get to be playing the Let's Play through on this, I'm not going to be doing this. I'm going to be farming. Can we see the map? Sure, Barry. I mean, let me know if you guys do want me to show you in particular. I didn't put a bunch of money in, so I'm not kind of approaching it from that way, but so this is the mountainside I'm on. There's let's go back to the regular map. There's a restaurant up there. I don't know what we can sell to it. We'd have to look at crop sell points, and I'm not sure where you actually might find those yet. I haven't even looked at missions or anything yet either. So there's the map. So again, I'm up here. If I come down the mountain, you'll see this valley area here going all the way across. So my sister actually lives in a farm valley in the Philippines, and that's really what you have, mountains all around, and then you have the middle of the valley with a city around it. And I get those vibes from this somewhat. Any particular thing that you're looking at? I know they have like a raised highway, and I'm way over here in the menu looks very different. So obviously you have your crop calendar. Everything looks the same. The only thing I want to note to you is that spinach can be harvested twice a year. I think once is in June and once is in August, if you plant it early enough. And I think that might be the only thing other than your grass. So it's fairly similar to grass, but not being harvested as much. You have your wheat the same. I was hoping to get like a type of wheat that you could plant in spring and harvest in fall, and then plant in fall and harvest in spring, but they don't have that. But I'm not surprised. But so you have your green beans, peas, spinach, grass, oilseed, radish, parsnips, carrots, right? I don't see where's the rice? Oh, long grain rice and regular rice, otherwise known as short. They don't call it short grain. That's just long grain or regular. Now, from what I understand, you flood the field first with the regular rice, and you flood it afterwards with the long grain. Okay. So, oh, you know what? I could have stayed on that here. I got distracted. No pens yet. So you do start out with 3 cows in the American map. You don't start out with anything on this one. And then you have dead wood, which you go through the forest basically, and they mark trees that are dead that you cut down. I'm not going to do that right now. I saw Big Daddy do it earlier. But fertilizing, harvesting, rock removal. So we do have breakable rocks again. All right, let's see. Wood transport. That's kind of interesting. Use your own equipment, lease equipment for a reward. Transport the trees to the specified selling station to get paid. Okay. Not right now, man. This is an overview, Big Daddy. I'll let you do the tedious stuff. Anyway, for now.
Chicken.
Oh, I'll get to it. I'll be getting to it. Believe me. I don't want to get frustrated right now, Big Daddy. I'm having fun. Okay. So you got your rice saplings in the greenhouse. That's cool. You got to, for the regular rice, you got to grow them there and then take them out and plant them. They've talked about that. You got your mushrooms, oyster mushrooms, and anaki. That's cool. There's 2 new things there. Oops.
I had no idea they added mushrooms.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Yep. Medium mushroom greenhouse. And then you got your, okay, this is interesting. I mean, you got a graph here. It's slightly different. You got vehicle statistics, which that was something you could see before. Some of the ages of my vehicles do start out with some age and some hours on them, and their condition is not 100%. So no hand tools, finances, nothing yet. And then time played, 16 minutes. So was a stroke. I'll pass on both things. Yeah, Barry. Yeah, coming from someone who's had one. All right, so that's kind of overview on that. Pretty simple, to be honest. All right, so we'll come down here around this corner. We head down the mountain. Whoa. We'll get to individual sell points later. I'm not doing that. I'm not covering it probably like start to finish. Like maybe I might have. I'm just kind of hanging out. So there's your valley. That is it. Whoa, clip through the.
Really cool view.
Yeah, it would have been nice not to clip through the terrain there. Yeah, that was kind of. So I got it on this rock, and you just clip through. You can't walk. They've changed the way the collisions are on it from what Dave was saying. From his standpoint, but I can stand up here and see it. That is such an awesome view, though. I love that. Just right over there, even. Yeah, I really like this map. Really, really like it. Still learning English, apparently. Well, I'm from Alabama. Give me some credit. I mean, no, I'm kidding. I'm not originally from Alabama, but I've adopted some of their stuff. I've only lived here half my life. All right, so we'll come on down the mountain here. It does take a second to stop coming down the mountain.
I was just about to say, you've got a fully loaded train when you go down there. That'll be a good test of the physics.
Yeah, that's. I'll keep an eye on that for later. Like I don't have my hand on the gas right now.
Oh wow, okay.
I'm just letting it. I stopped and it rolled down the mountain. Yeah, they have a pickup in game. Let's see. I changed the keybinds are different on 22, so a couple of different truck options, Barry. I think you're gonna like. Well, this one first of all, I like this mod here. I mean, not mod. I like this truck here. It's pretty cool. It's international and old-fashioned truck, but I really do think that's top notch.
Beautiful. It really is.
Yeah. I like it. It's got some different color options, you know, if we want to. Oh, not that color. I don't know. Get a blue color from them. Like that. There's no designs or anything, but it may not have ever had one in this. I don't think. Trailer hitch, yes. Design 1, design 2. It's got a tool rack in it. But okay, that's your era. Well, it is nice. I'll give you that. But I think more importantly, under trucks, I like this thing. Now that's got some use to it. The other one's cool, but I mean, I like this one. This one is very good. I like it. A lot of little options for it. I'm gonna probably use a flatbed. I think crew cab. I see Barry J. I see you putting your emblem here. What do you think about that one, Barry? You dig this truck? Yeah. You like it? Yeah, I like it. And then, well, you're a truck driver. This thing's all right, man. I wish there were more designs for it, but it's a little bit short on the design, but it'll work. Sleeper, day cab, tandem short, tandem long, and then you've got a couple different color options, but soaring transport, is that what that said? Yeah. Soaring transit. Anyway. Yeah, I see your emblem on this one too. Design color brown or black. I like that one. I think it looks good that way. You can't change the interior. I don't think anyway, but that's a cool truck for. And then you got your is this the electric one? Yeah. That's an little electric deal, which is kind of cool looking. I would use that. And of course, you got your Volvo. Getting more and more like ETS, ATS. Okay. Anyway, that's about it right there for those. But all right, back in the lawnmower. This thing's. Let's see, I do have crop destruction on. I don't think it's going to destroy it, but with this thing, I don't know that it would. So Big Daddy also has early access. So you guys check him out too. He'll be streaming. Well, the SGA is going to do continuous coverage between now and Tuesday. You stepped away to eat. So it should be somebody with the Sim Game Alliance streaming this release every day, all 24 hours a day. So, and when 22 came out, Landy, we streamed for 77 days straight.
Wow.
Covering all hours of the day for 77 days, starting with pre-access all the way through till well after, well into January.
That's impressive.
It was pretty fun, but thanks to guys like that could stream at night, middle of the night. So that wasn't. I had a very, very small part of that, but hey, Big Tigger, how you doing, man? Okay, so let's look at the. Man, this thing is loud. How's that sound on stream, Barry? Or Tigger? Or KW? Is it too loud? I asked that earlier, but I imagine it wasn't. It's not bad? Okay. It's really hard on audio to determine what sounds good on in my ear versus the stream. Choose and go. Okay. Welcome to the Choose and Go. Freshly made Bobastic Boba bubble tea. You guys ever had bubble tea before? It's actually pretty good. There's a little moving like cart, like I don't want to say food truck, but does drinks around to where we live that you can get these bubble teas. They're all right. Typical wheels. Well, you know, I mean, they're all right. They can go around. Missing. I found your black cat, Barry. Various lunch boxes. Honey butter chips. Chalky discs. It seems like Big Daddy was talking about that the other day in Discord. Interesting. Like, oh, sorry. Am I in the way? Oops. Here, let me fire up my lawnmower. Okay. All right. I'm being ridiculous here. Let's move on. Sorry, guys. You're going to get what you pay for. You're going to get Wheels' kind of quirky humor here. That's what you're going to get. Pretty much, you're not going to find it exactly like me anywhere else. But anyway, I don't know what's over here in this. Probably some kind of a. Is this a farm or a? What is this? Where are we at here? Doo-doo-doo. Where am I at? Should be down here somewhere. I don't. Oh, there I am. Okay. I guess that's a a farm. So maybe, okay, so if I do farmland, I can buy this. Yeah, it comes with farmland 4. So it looks like this could be a starter farm. Or maybe it's not the one I started at. I started down here. This is a starter farm that spawns you in by default, but there is another one there. And that would be 480,000 if you wanted to start there. Is that a sewing machine or a truck? Well, it's a yes. So anyway, you could start building your farm here. Is this, wait, are those greenhouses the ones that are for like mushrooms and stuff? I don't know. I can't get in there, but I have to buy the land, I think. I should have probably done an arbitrary game that I could put money into and buy stuff, but I knew everybody else was doing that, and I kind of really, my idea when I started was I'm going to start in just doing some gameplay regular, but then kind of evolved into something different. But okay, so we have a large shed here. Yeah, this is a nice little, I like this farm area. If you want to play the fishing game on Twitch, it is live. Just type !F, and you can play the fishing game. There's a 5-minute cooldown. So, but it is there. I thought about not activating it today, and then I thought, well, maybe Pievs will want to fish. I haven't seen Pievs today. Well, it's pretty late for him right now. So, yeah. Don was fishing before I even started streaming. Trying to get a head start on everybody. So that's your, is there a sleep trigger at this house? I don't see a sleep trigger. Anyway. Yeah, this is a nice little farm area. It's nice and open. I like this. I might, doing a playthrough on this. This might be to do a just restart a save and start right here. So kind of what my plans are is I want to type there you go. 5-minute cool after that. And then what do you spend your gold on? Absolutely nothing. But you get, you can save it and, say you got the most if you're Pievs. I don't know. It's just a fun little game to play. Alright, so last time I thought about fishing, well, when I was fishing last in the Halloween event, I was thinking about watching Landy do fishing a little bit, to be honest. I was thinking about that. You still play that game?
Which one?
Fishing Planet?
I haven't played that in a while.
I know. Back in the days.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm like, I don't know, level 78, I think I'm my original guy. And then, did the Ocean DLC, but I'm not advanced enough to be on that map as default. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, I remember you guys used to play that. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out. So you have a raised train track for the train, but you also have the raised highway. Man, come on. Get straightened out here. Why am I not? What's going on here? You need to give the mice more cheese to go faster. Clovis, Traveling Gaming, how you doing? Is this a new series? Oh, well, I will be starting a new series, Clovis. It's a early access look at the game. So right now I'm just driving around, fooling around looking at things, chatting here, but can you hear me there? I don't know. Do you hear me there, Clovis? I don't know if you can hear me or not. Should be able to. Everything should be alive and active on Twitch and YouTube and both Twitch streams. Definitely, my mic's not lit.
Yeah, it's all
It sounds good. Okay, all right. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he's got problems there. Sorry if I didn't see your message right away there, Clovis. Okay. I tried to, but I'm still rusty at doing this multi-stream thing. It's been a while. I don't know if I want to drive this lawnmower on the interstate, or whatever they call it. Highway, motorway, I don't know what they call it no. I want to see what happens going through here. How many maps are there? There's the Asia map, the Riverbend Springs map, Riverbend map. Oh, add, sorry. I'll wait. I won't say much until that. So. I disabled my ads like a month ago, and then Twitch started doing random ads. The Brick Boys are back. Hey, man. Welcome back. But then Twitch started doing them at random times, so I just re-enabled them to run at the top of the hour, because at least now I can control them, and it tells me when they're happening. I don't make any money from that. I mean, I guess like pennies, but it's not because I'm trying to make money from it. It's I don't want it to run randomly. Anyway, so the raised road here is kind of cool as far as traveling across the map. I think very easy to get to your sell points. Of course I remember you. It's only been, what, 24 hours or less? Hey, Barry. Yeah, there's 3 maps. You have Riverbend Springs, you have the Asian map, and then you have Zelonka, which was a DLC in 22. It's a European map that I never even played. I don't even know what it looks like. Maybe I should log into it and just look around. No, I think this is the edge of the map here, so.
Is that one the forestry one there?
No, that's Silver Run. Silver Run's a pretty good map for a forestry. I mean, and it was pretty good. It just didn't have a lot of farmland, for arable.
That one's purely forestry, basically.
Oops. Okay, I'm trying to get. This is like super bumpy here at the edge of the map. Yeah, the River Springs is an American map. This is Asian, and the other one's European. So. Hey, Tigger, I'm with you, man. I wish they'd make a Canadian map. Dude, I'd love that. That'd be awesome.
Me too, considering that's where I live.
Yeah, I was wondering. I assume that's probably where you live because of what time it is right now. And the fact, so, well, that's cool. That's cool. You've been there a while, I think.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
I go back and forth all the time.
Okay, that's cool. Very good. Giants don't know Canada exists. Well, we'll try to spread awareness, I mean, I'd love a Canadian map.
All of them are countries.
I mean, Canadian map's really very similar to what I'm used to with American maps anyways, so.
Yeah,
Oh, oh, that was a difference. It's a different sound in that tunnel right there. Now, have there been? Let me think. Have there been other maps that they've put tunnels in?
I don't think so.
Not base maps. I don't think they ever have.
In 22, when you went into the American map, that first barn that you had, it would echo as well.
Yeah. But yeah, that's something to think about. I do feel pretty forgotten up here in the northern tundra. Well, James, you're almost in the, you're literally like further south than lots of states. James, like, don't insult me like that. Yeah, Big Bear, JSK, and Big Tigger, and Farmer James there. I was hoping Farmer James would, things would calm down enough at him at the house to hop in the voice chat with us. Sooner or later, I'll get you in here, James. But you don't care about the map necessarily. You want to see the farming stuff. He wants to see me load bales manually. He wants to see me stack bales on a trailer. That's what he wants to see. The Pantai Police. Let's just stop at the red light. Check this out. Can you go in here? Okay. Interesting entrance. Oh, there's a milk plant. Well, I know, but I'm still Canadian, so I identify as North. There you go. There you go. I can accept that, James. I can accept that. What's that? Hatan Inc. I don't know, Hatan, if that's certain translation or something. I don't know. I do know that Utan Pantai is like forest, something forest. Whereabouts is Canada? I didn't say that. I'm just reading chat, folks. And it's YouTube. Oh, there you go, James. You can defend that on YouTube then. You want to see farm? I know. Oh yeah, that's true. I do have a Canadian entourage in here tonight. All right, so out on the dock here, can't go fishing. I want to see Dave do something with this and so we can go fishing. Yeah, I know what you want to see, James. I'll get to it. Hey, Chill Will. Wait, I can't advertise spam in the chat? I like spam. I mean, well, I guess. I haven't had spam in a long time, man. Probably, I don't know, 20 years. So in FS25, how is calves or lambs made? How are they made? What do you mean? Well, I mean, I know I think, yeah. I assume they're made like they're made everywhere else, bro. Okay. Now, are these... Okay, I want to know, are the AI here... Do we have Asians AI? That guy looks kind of Asian. I mean, I'm not racially profiling here, guys. I just want to see if they look maybe... That guy looked like Charles Bronson. I just wanted to see if they're like appropriate for the... Yeah, okay. I mean, Grandpa's not, but I've abandoned my vehicle, folks. Oh, you mean whereabouts in Canada is he from? Well, Canada's a big place, so, you know, it can be very... Coco Surf House. All right. We got a Spice Bites original. Anybody hungry? We can get rice cake, fried chicken, stew. Apparently there's corn dogs. Sushi? No. These are fish tanks. Hold on 1 second, guys. Oh, Matt, you're from Canada. Okay. All right. The dead center of southern Ontario is where James is. I've been to southern Ontario. I've been to. I guess Ontario's the only place I've been to in Canada. But yeah, it's very diverse, man. Very, very diverse.
It really is. Like, me and my wife, we drove from here, Southern Ontario, all the way to Alberta
Wow.
a few years back.
Wow.
And that's during COVID, so we couldn't go through the States for the shortcut.
Oh, wow.
The way the world changes, like the country changes, is unreal.
Yeah, I mean, there's parts of people don't think look the way it looks, and then you're like, "Whoa, this is Canada."
Oh,
yeah, yeah. It's.
James, I'm not far from Hamilton neither.
So James and his family owns a dairy farm. They got how many head of cattle you guys got, James? But of course he has a regular job too, but he works the farm
Yeah.
too.
So, background of what I do right now,
Yeah, yeah.
I make animal bedding.
Oh, really?
If he's in my area,
Oh,
there is a very big chance he buys animal bedding.
you know what?
where I work.
That might be true. He might be coming to
Sawdust.
he might be coming into chat sooner than you
Oh,
think.
that's hilarious.
Sawdust. Okay, yeah. Do you catch that, James? So Landy sells animal bedding, like sawdust, near your area. I don't know if you guys use sawdust, but they have. I don't know how many acres they have. I forget, but they just got done with their corn harvest, corn, whatever they were doing with the processing of the corn.
Silage.
How many? Way too many. Way too many cattle, huh?
Nightbot did not like him.
Hold on, James. That's perfect. Okay.
Oh, that's great.
Hold on a second, James. Are you not a mod in my YouTube channel, James? I don't know if I actually met you. What is Landy saying? I can barely hear him. Oh, you know what? I can turn him up a little bit. He's kind of. Oh, he's under. He's kind of got a little bit of more of a quiet voice sometimes. He's got a more of a chill voice there, so it's hard to hear. Wait, let me go. I turned you out. It's my fault, not his. I should have done that earlier. Let me find you, James, on. You need to be a moderator, James. I think I knew you before I switched to Twitch. You definitely need to be a moderator no matter what. And there's a good chance that Landy Kid's already a moderator in my YouTube channel.
No, I'm not actually.
Oh. Back in the day you were. I don't know what.
I thought so.
Yeah, yeah. I don't remember going through it and doing anything to it, but I definitely need to fix that. But anyway, James, you should be okay. Farmer James should be now. Let's see. Oh yeah.
And he said small world. He wasn't kidding. That's crazy.
Yeah. So James, Landy Kid said that he sells animal bedding. I repeated it, but near your area, you were a lurker. There you go. Now you got the wrench. But yeah, he doesn't live far from you. You might have interacted with him or his company or whatever with your farm if you guys use sawdust for bedding. Just curious. Anyway, that's interesting. That's a very small world. Yes, for sure. 100% on that. Okay. All right. So anyway, I got that. You were a lurker back in the day. Yeah. Yep. A random clear out. So you think that YouTube may have removed him somehow? Yeah, it's probably true. I don't think I would have ever done that. I'm pretty sure I don't think even if he's not really, active with it, and I wasn't active with it, but I think with the respect factor, I don't think I would have taken him out. Can't imagine that. But we buy our sawdust mostly from a recycler nearby in bulk.
That's what I do.
Okay, so that's that's what he does, James. If you didn't hear him.
I know where I'm from. I'm not afraid of that. I'm from Brantford. And I work in a place called Eastwood Milling.
Eastwood Milling?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know if it's Eastwood Milling that you buy that from, James. Brantwood, you said?
Brantford.
Brantford, yeah. There you go, James. You might have actually.
I wouldn't be shocked. I really wouldn't.
That's funny. That's really funny, actually.
That would be.
All right, so we got a sell point down there. I don't know if do I want to drive to it? Whoa, I'm in circles here. Nice name for mill in FS25. Yeah. The Fellowship. Okay. That's kind of cool. There's no interaction with it. It is cool to have it, though. It's a nice little visual asset.
No way.
That's where we go. Dad just drives in with cash in a wagon. You live 3 minutes from there? Holy smokes, man. He might have seen him come through there, actually.
100%.
So you know his family then.
More than likely, yeah.
Yeah, I mean you seen him come in and fill up a trailer. Like, that's pretty crazy. He literally lives 3 minutes from there. Like, he's the neighbor. You probably drove past his cow farm.
Potentially, yeah. Actually, if it's who I think it is, 100%.
Oh man, that's weird. Not weird. It's not weird. It's just a small world. That's all it is.
And like James just said, the Tims that he goes to is the Tims that we go to at work.
3 times a day. You guys might have ran into each other. Like, literally ran into each other. Like, he might have held the door for you coming out or something.
Right?
Literally, you sat next to you. Didn't even know he was talking to. Of course, I don't know how many people with the a little bit of an accent that you've got her there, but You probably have fewer people with your accent there.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. So just go in there and listen for a UK accent someday in Tim Hortons. You might see them. The Soy Story 2. Are you kidding me? You make me create tea house. Desmond. With soup, you cannot farm better, but longer. I've heard there's some Soy Story 2. Look at that. That's funny.
James, I sent you a message on Discord.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. You don't have to do that for sure, man. You can chat with him off stream if you want.
Yes.
Or whatever. Whatever you want to do, yeah. James used to spend a lot more time in our Discord, but he's really busy these days, so with his life, so he's just not don't chat as much and live as we used to, which I fully understand. All right, what are we going on about? It seems that Landy Kid in my chat here today in Discord and Farmer James maybe know each other, or have a connection. That's about it. Let's just leave it like that. I'm in his DMs now. Okay. No, James is a crazy dude, man, but he's a nice guy, great guy. They are from Brampton area, yeah. Big Tigger's, I don't know where he's at either, if he's anywhere close to that. But anyway, I don't want to be like forcing you guys.
That's about an hour 30 away.
Toronto? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Star Trekker. Moving along. I need a new pair of glasses. I've been delaying going to get it because I've had some other things happening, but I need to get new glasses. My bifocals are in the wrong place. I have trouble seeing really good on these computer screens now. Bubble. I love the inner city look to this. Call us, we move your cow. Your cow is stuck on the road again. The farm father. Man, they went a little overboard on these, didn't they? Pans cakes. You're kidding. There's some crazy stuff in here. Neon Arcade, Neon. You're probably not in here. You got an arcade in this. Bob's Records? Oh, that's an Asian name. A lot of the things are redundant, though. I appreciate their artistic freedom here, but I really don't want to see them repeat over and over. If you're gonna build a city like this, please have different things. Make them all different. It wouldn't have been that hard to do. So anyway, a little bit critical there, but I just there's no reason to have repeated signs, and I understand why they do it, but I don't really like that. But I guess it's all right. I'll live with it. But I'd like to see stuff different. Bob's Bongos. We move your cow. Interesting. All right. Anyway, lots of stuff that's wheels. Oops. We got an intimidating horn, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. What do you know? A lawnmower with a horn. Sounds like my wheelchair horn. Actually, this is louder. Robin's Bakery, okay? You know, that's a viable production. Best meal, 3 for $2, Best deal. Our best seller, crunchy croissant. Taste our new assortment. Our new assortment. Assortment a word, or is it assortment? I don't know if assortment is a word. Iced Americano to go. Yeah, I can drive that thing around and not. Our new bread in assortment. Maybe it is. If you say something is in assortment. I've never heard that. Like that. Hello, 19 Shays. I'm curious about this here. Let's see. Yeah, the meaning of assortment. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know that we use it that exactly that way, but I think we always use assortment as the word, but that's fine. It's still, German to English, probably. I mean, I don't know. The Great Gig, Iron Plow, live in concert. The Weedles. Yeah, man, the cheesy memes are just the Bailstorm on tour. Interesting. All right, I don't know. I guess I'm kind of running out of little things to drive around and look at here, which is the point. I was doing a little bit of a random tour of just to see what we could see. I still don't know where that temple sort of place is. It may be over here. So you build the temple by bringing building material. I don't know how hard it is. Hello, Mr. JWB, Farmer Marks. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope I haven't missed anybody here. Don't think I have. It shouldn't be 46. I'll be able to handle that. Anyway, I'm enjoying this. It's fun. I hope I'm showing you guys some stuff. Didn't really have a plan, so I hope this is not. Again, I can go into just doing farming. It's not a problem. I think I would want to restart this and actually go to that main farm though. I think what I would do is come in as farm manager or one of those options, and then start at that middle farm with that middle with that middle field, the one field, maybe buy a second field, but I don't think I'd have enough money. I could if I leased equipment. Okay, now I'm back at my farm again. So if I stick with what I've got here, then it would be this farm here would be where I would start. And obviously I already have my equipment here. So you have my silo. I don't know, what do I own here? Okay, so what's up here? Alright. So I do have some rice equipment. And I do have some greenhouses. So let's fog. Okay, so I have these. I don't know if these are the ones. Okay, yeah. No. I don't know if I can actually. Yeah. Okay, so here's our mushroom farm. I guess. what this is. That's cool. Check that out. I like that. That looks really good. Wow. Might be interested to stay here just so I can see that. Sorry about the streaming on there, guys. I'm not that tired. Okay, so we drop off water, and that's it, I suppose. Okay, so we have some little storage units, and we have, I guess this is for my rice. I think I'd want to farm here so I could do that. Okay, so we have the white tractor. That's something new. Very nice tractor. I like it. Just looking at it, it looks good. They've definitely improved the texture on the vehicles, and I don't know if that comes through on the stream, but they have a shine. They have a glow to them. Yeah, it's just a nice tractor. I like this. This is a good starter right here. That's very good. I need to turn off automatic start. Okay, so we have our rice harvester. Sounds beefy, yeah, it did. So I don't want to stay in that, but that's the rice harvester, and then we got like a little wood shed. Do they have any buildable sheds on this yet? Yeah, still? No. We don't have a big, like, I guess we have a nice enough area to store stuff. That's fine. Okay, we got our rice planter, which I think is pretty cool looking. Animations, I think, are really good on that. Obviously, I need to use it. The Great Plains, cedars, you start out, and then your cultivator. Somebody will be turning that to a plow fairly soon. All right. So what do we actually own on this main farm then? And what do we have planted? So we have 27, 29, no, those are farm areas. Let me see what actual. Okay, we have 27, 28, 30, and 31. So we have rice planted on 30 and 31. It's going to be the regular short grain rice, which means they flooded the area, and they may be ready to harvest, actually. It is ready to harvest. So we can look at that. The field 27 is plowed. Field 28 is cultivated, so they do not have crops in them. So now if I stay here, how much is the land? So we have 275 for 11 acres, excuse me. 194 for 7. Then we have 5 acres, 131, and we have 17 for 419. Just right around us here. And then we have a lot of trees and stuff. You like the Great Plains cedar? Yeah, that's your kind of mod. Hold on 1 second, guys. Move my foot around there. Okay, there. All right, so these are ready to harvest. So the water is you drain. I guess you don't drain it out; it slowly dissipates out. I guess that's how that would work. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's grab the harvester for the wheat, or the rice. Let's see what that's like. Naiseki, Japan 6130. Nice. I guess you don't have to unfold it. Lower pipe out, turn on harvester, activate what? Yeah. Yep, so you don't have to unfold it. It's ready to roll. It's just the way it is. So, you know, rice has been something we've kind of, all of us have kind of been, thought was intriguing, I believe. You know? Something they highly, you know, advertised and talked about. So now there's a pretty big bump there going down into the field, and that's because they had the dike type thing built there. Let me see. Let's go to steering assist, and I'll just do like that, and okay, so there's your stubble there. You don't have to show the lines. I think I'm going to have to hotkey that in a different spot. Let me see. How do I want to do that instead of H? Okay, the way I have VCA set up in FarmSim 22 is I'm actually using page down for that. So I think rather than the sprint, it doesn't seem like it's working. It seems like I had that problem in 22 as well, that it wouldn't work for the sprint. I got an idea for that. That's now that I think about it. So let's find that key. I missed page down. Where did I miss it? I'm going to be able to see this stuff. Let's see. Here we go. Well, it's page up. That's zone. Thought it was right here for sprint. Should be at the top. Yeah, here it is. Here, let's do that. Okay, and then we want for hired worker. I'm going to change the hired worker H to the key that I want, which is actually going to be page down. That's what activates VCA in 22 for me, so I think that makes the most sense. I could leave H as a alternate key and just do an extra. AI worker. Let's try that. Is that the only key that changes that? So you just click it to hire a worker, you hold it down to change modes between hired worker and steering assist. Save it and back. Let's see. Back. Okay, that way I can use the same key that I'm used to. Yeah, you just click the H key for it to engage, just like the GPS mod stuff has its own shortcut keys. Very similar to it in its simplicity. There's probably more stuff that's available. Obviously, VCA has some really good features, like you can turn without slowing down, just by doing the Alt A or Alt D or Control A or D, I forget. Anyway, you can turn and go down the other side of the field, which I really like. Oh, I need to fix my restream thing to go above the rice thing. There we go. All right, so it's cool. Feels like most of the other equipment that we have already. No difference from like potato harvester or something like that. It sounds so good on the inside though. That really does sound nice and quiet. I don't think that screen right there actually works, because that's not working. But it'd be cool if that was. At least it's clearer though than the way screens have been in the past. Cool. I could dig some in-cab. Nice and quiet in here compared to outside. Definitely more pronounced in the audio than what it used to be. Okay, I have that clipping, the black clipping again. So I don't know what. There may be a setting I can tweak. Just leaving it the way it is for kind of a benchmark performance throughout the stream, and then I'll probably do some experimentation and maybe tweak it a little bit off stream and see if I can fix it, or wait till there's any other feedback about it and see if anyone else fixed it somehow and what setting they used to fix it. So I'll either experiment it myself or I'll wait and someone else tell me. So it does kind of simulate the different levels of crops. You know, you got 3 levels here as far as like on a tiered system. Definitely you have the gust and stuff coming out the back. That's more detailed. The actual stubble coming out the back, the movable parts on the track. It really stepped up their animations on the vehicles. Like, check that out. That's unique. I like that. I mean, I don't have a point of reference what it's supposed to look like, but it's pretty cool. Are you out there, Mr. Turtlespeed? I haven't seen you in the chat. You might be at work still. I missed that mod that allows you to see what time it is in real life in the corner. It's 8:30. So, Mr. Turtlespeed, if you're lurking, feel free to jump in streamer room if you want. Depth perception, feel any better? You know, I'll have to try doing a bail, and I don't have one yet. Maybe. I don't get those vibes quite, but maybe. like I said, I'll have to try loading bales and see what it looks like. I don't know. It does kind of seem like I can see, like, you know, a 3D look to it. I can see that. Okay, I got one more headland, I believe. If you guys want to see something or talk about something, let me know and I can always modify what I'm doing. You want me to sound the turtle call? I mean, sure, to step out on the porch. I think once I get used to doing the steering assistance, I'm gonna like it. It just really feels just a lot like the normal steering guidance system. Really.
Doesn't it like GPS, isn't it?
It's very just about, I'd say just about just like it. Now,
Steve notes about it the other day. It's the only mod that I would really miss.
Yes, 100%. Yep. That's the one that I agree with. That I want right away. And don't have that. And I've grown pretty accustomed to the lumberjack mod. But yeah, as far as must have, because I really wouldn't like going up and down this field manually. It would take, I wouldn't be straight, and yeah, I feel like this is, you know, early on we're using small equipment, especially. It's big, and it's realistic. Like, yeah. Well, I can put this. I can put a hired worker on this one on the next field, but I kind of want to actually do the work. The only thing I noticed is that you can't really, like on the guidance steering mod, you can change the angle and direction and stuff on the fly. Well, this one's not going to have the flexibility that the mod has. But I think that's understandable. We know when Giants puts in a feature, they're not going to make it as flexible as, hey, Jab, Santa came early? Yeah. Yep, he was dressed like X-Man. You need to step outside anyway for reasons not can be revealed. Oh, that's all right, James. Yeah, Jeb. How you doing, man? How was your stream? How'd you enjoy the early access? You can come into my chat if you want to, too, Jeb, if you want. I don't know if, I guess you could probably get in here. If you can't, let me know. If you want to. I'll bring you in here for a minute, if you, whatever. Hey there, bud.
Yeah, I think I still got it.
You heard of Landy Kid before?
What did you said? What?
Have you heard of Landy Kid? He's a YouTube guy from the Twitch too. Well, Landy Kid Chababo.
What's up?
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Oh, I will have to tell you this, Felix. You need to buy a pressure washer.
Okay.
You can move them by hand.
Really? That's cool.
It's hilarious.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do it. Here, let me. I'm gonna do that. Sounds fun. Yeah, X-Man gave me his the key.
Oh, okay.
You know
That's okay.
you know how that worked. Yep, it was. I didn't expect him. It was really. I didn't know until 1 o'clock today, so I didn't even have time to play.
Oh, okay. Well, that was cool of X to do that. Hey, Mr. JWB, how are you doing today, sir?
Jab, Landy here is definitely really big in doing videos on YouTube. At the time when I kind of got into Farm Sim, and excellent content creator. So very, I'd say very successful with YouTube. So I don't want to embarrass him, but it's definitely somebody I respect as far as that goes. Yeah, sorry.
Well, now you have to show me reels.
I can probably do that. Yeah.
It's not like you don't know how to find me.
Well, that's true. I can do that. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to. I don't know if Jab's Twitch, YouTube. He's done both. He's doing both, working on both. Yep.
So what's your most favorite thing about 25 that you found so far, or the most shocking thing that you found?
The most shocking thing, boy. Oh, okay. All right, you got the real. Okay, I didn't put that together. He was like, I wonder if he's gonna see that. Okay, you got your name on your channel now, but okay. I didn't realize you were the same person. That's funny. Shows you how long I've been since it's been by your channel, right?
Oh, that's funny.
He's like, yeah, you don't even know I had an update. You're saying I was pretty cool, and you don't even know that I've changed anything. Anyway, nah.
Thank you, sir.
All right. So, hi, Jababo. Oh, you put all that together. Okay. Hi, Jababo. Okay. I mean, I think the best base game thing is what I'm using right now. The steering assistance deal. I think the thing that stands out the most is going to be the immersion that you get from the graphics. I really think that's a major standout. The thing that shocked me the most, I don't know if I can. I like the new additions, like the new crops and the mushrooms and yeah, James. And he's apparently almost Farmer James's neighbor, at least at work anyway. Jab. So I think I haven't had a chance to flood a field yet. That may be good. What about you?
There's been a couple things that shocked me, and things that I didn't even think of them doing. So there's just baling contracts now.
Oh, all right. So
You go to the contract system, it's just like you take a baler there. Now, if it says it's round, you need to take a round baler or a square baler. But
Okay.
you put straw on the ground, and then you just bale it up, and you leave it on the ground. You don't have to deliver it anywhere, and it counts as a contract.
Oh, that's cool.
And they have and then I found one that was a bale wrapping contract. So
Okay.
you take a wrapper and you go wrap the bales.
Oh, that's cool.
You have to deliver them now. And I'm just like, Okay, if I don't have to use that stupid weird thing that they always give you to deliver bales with, I thought that was neat. I thought it was really neat. Now the question is, I haven't seen a liming contract yet, so I'm curious to see if that's there. There is stone picking up contracts, and I thought that was cool. And you can keep the stone.
So liming is definitely. Did I see that as an option? I don't know that I saw that as an option. I see fertilizing. Okay, yeah, and I see the baling. I may go try that in a minute, actually.
So there's actually one for just cutting grass. So like it's not like all of them clumped together.
Oh, and they maybe don't show up unless they're actually there. Yeah, because the bales weren't there before. I didn't see that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so neat. That's cool. That's
So there is new contracts that weren't available before, or they split them up, which for my style of play, I think is phenomenal.
it is. Yeah.
You start off with nothing, and want to use contracts to
Yeah. Yeah, and if you want to role play, or like you like the small equipment, so start from nothing or zero to hero, or whatever you want to call it,
Oh yeah.
type of stuff. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's neat. Well, I'll try a baling contract in a minute. I need to definitely. I didn't come in and put a bunch of money in. I started basically from like the mode you would start at, and I've just been driving around looking at the starter farms, and I don't know. Maybe I could have bought, everything and looked at it all, but I saw a lot of people doing that. So
Experience the game the way you want to experience it. Don't worry about it.
yeah, that's kind of what I think. You just kind of do it the
I
way.
do think it's cool that with the new crops that the workers can actually do them. Unlike in 22, like the
Oh yeah,
you couldn't hire the workers, so
that's
I know a
true.
lot of people were really concerned if they could. And
That's true.
yeah,
Well, now this white tractor is probably a little bit above your preference, but I like it. Now this thing right here, I felt like I was literally driving a weed eater.
I haven't actually I haven't driven that yet. I did see Sparks put 4 pallets of rice saplings on it and try to drive it. And now I've decided that the next time I stream, I want to see how many pallets of saplings I can get on there.
Okay, now
Because I think if I stack them right, I think I should be able to get 1 and then 2, 4. I think I could get 7 maybe.
so Landy, it just started raining, and I don't think the stream does it justice, but the water drops coming out of the sky are incredible. This is not the same rain.
Really? Yeah, you can kind of see it, but not.
Man, that looks cool. Man, I love that. Visually,
Go to the tractor. You can probably see it starting to pull up on the outside of the tractor.
Oh, I forgot they added that.
oh, okay, here. Let's,
And you leave on tires too and stuff.
That
Oh,
big
it's-
figure, this is 25.
oh, I was
On
hoping.
the Asian map.
Oh, I was hoping he was gonna 22. He knows better. That's Tigger for you there, Jim.
I know.
You know him. He's one of Casket's.
For like 3.5 years.
Yeah, he's the Caskets dude. One of Casket's guys. I don't see it on the. Okay, so I do see the rain. I don't see it pooling on anything yet.
No, it should be on the outside of the tractor and then on the windshield. If you give it a minute or two.
Yeah, I don't see it on the windshield.
Well, do you have your graphics turned all the way up?
Well, it says Ultra. I didn't make any changes.
Oh,
I loaded in the way it installed. So maybe I don't have that. Do you
it
think?
may take a couple of minutes. I haven't
Okay.
seen rain in the game yet, so I'm jealous.
I love it though, man. That rain is awesome, man. It's not that annoying. Like it looks like lines falling out of the sky the whole time. It's
The bright side, it's not coming in on the inside of your cab either. Ooh, go stand in the shed. Is it in the shed?
good question. It's not the shed.
Because you know how, like in some of the sheds in 20.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is a long This is the rain in the sheds has been a long-standing conversation.
Oh, I remember that.
Or
Yeah.
brush going through the cab of the when you're driving through the brush and it goes in into your cab.
I don't know if it still does it not do that anymore. I don't know. We'll see if it goes through the bottom of the. I don't know. Let me see
Now,
if it.
I will tell you something I did notice. I was hard.
Yeah, it does. It went through the. You still get grass in the bottom of the.
No, yeah. So I was harvesting peas, and look down where your feet are. And
Oh yeah, look at that.
so, like some of the vehicles, like when they get dirty, you get dirt from your boots and stuff like that.
That thing
So,
literally
like the
sounds.
pea harvester had mud on it, and I was like, "Holy cow!"
Okay, so I'm not getting any. I have to look at my settings. Maybe that's not something that's turned on, and I don't think I can see it from in game. I think I'd have to quit the game to. I'll look at that feature and see if I can get it. But I do like the rain. It looks good. It seems like the harder rains are more intense it looks here, but I like it. And then I think the snow. Okay, there is. Am I getting puddles on the ground outside? I am. Check that out. I don't know if you guys can see that very well. Coming through a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, you can see the light bouncing off of it.
Yeah. That's cool too. The puddling.
And the one thing I like about the roads on this map is that they got like little indentations in them. Then they're perfect.
Oh yeah, they're definitely like it's lived in. You know, there's even spots where they've had to go through and patch up the road, like right there. And then you got your mud coming out. Yeah, it really looks more alive. I want to use the word. So going back to what I said earlier, I think that's the thing that all the little changes they made make it more immersive. It's more of an environmental experience now than it was. I know a lot of people are like, well, I don't care about graphics. I just want the farming. But no, but the graphics when they get to a certain level though make the immersion so much deeper. Like
you actually feel like you're in a community.
Yeah, a real life place. This is a real farm. I'm really doing this. It's really raining. Reminds me of Dave doing the raining tacos in 22's release. Okay. That was a classic moment in history.
Now, are you playing single player or are you playing multiplayer?
Well, I'm on single player.
Okay.
Now, I think what my plans are is and this probably won't change, is that I'm going to probably do the server on the American map, and yeah. Hey, Topoli, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
One thing I'd keep in mind on the server is, amazingly enough, the Asian map has bigger fields than the American map.
Well, I see that. So what my plan is maybe I'll change it, but one of them's going to be on the server and one of them's going to be a single player. So I'm gonna now on my servers, they're not open servers. I only let people I know and trust play on them. So, obviously most people in my Discord qualify, but depends on who it is. I don't let them open. I don't do open servers. But I may do that so like me and whoever, maybe a friend or two want to play, a lot of times Turtle and I are hanging out while I'm streaming,
I'm about to say Turtle for sure.
or he's streaming. You know, we want to play multiplayer for sure, 100% on that one. And then so we may do that together. But I do want a single player because I tend to like single player better. But I want to do a server almost immediately. But I didn't have time to set it up today. But yeah. But so that's how that'll work. So it'll be personnel in a server. I don't generally do individual farms. I like everyone to work together off the same farm, kind of, at least to a point. And obviously with the new contracts, people could do baling or whatever contracts they want, or mowing, and still have some diversity. But to me, if we have like 4 separate farms, now the right person could do that. This is regular rice, Ryan. But I like the idea of, someone running the harvester, someone running the tipper, someone doing cultivating, someone doing fertilizing, someone seeding, like all in the same area. To me, I feel like what multiplayer is about. Now, I'm not against people who run the servers differently, and people can have their own farms. And for the right person they wanted to play, they're like, yeah, I want my own farm. And, that for the right person, that might work. And definitely you can see the rain on the stream now.
The one minor complaint I have is this hill coming to that you're going to go over.
Is that hail?
That is steep.
That's hail.
Is that hail?
Are we about to get a tornado? Oh, God, that would be cool. Dude, that's hail. I can spawn one in. I wanted to see it natural there. I don't. Anybody can see. What's that?
You can see all the water on the road too now.
Yeah, look at that. That's pulling up big time.
Now, does it
Pull up in field?
make the knockings? Does it make the sound of the hail bouncing off the cab?
I did not hear the sound. Did not hear sound.
Okay. Because
Maybe. Let me get back in it.
Here in the game.
Let me get back in it. I don't hear. Yeah, it looks like snow. I don't hear it bouncing off the ground. No.
Okay.
I mean, the sound is louder. Yeah, look at that. Look at the water on the road. What's going on out in the field? I mean, well, you see it's not really, there's no water in the fields. Cooling. Give me a tornado, man. I mean, hail usually comes before a tornado. At least it does.
I wonder if the rut, if the ruts are deeper when the soil's wet.
I don't know.
I haven't had a chance to look at yet.
Okay, let me go get the tractor. Because I haven't had. Yeah, I mean the rain is. I didn't see anything in the rice field when I was earlier, but yeah. So I don't see like the rain effects everywhere, but definitely on the roads. So
yeah.
Okay, let me go out in the field.
It may only be on road textures, or it may only be on things that have a certain plane on it.
Good night, man. That's some pretty intense hail, man. I'd have to do a test with it versus without it. Look at how the mud kicks up on the tires, though. Let's see.
It's slipping big time too.
You said something about the ground deformation. There it is with the bird tires there, then. If you can see it. That's kind of what I want, though. I don't really want to get stuck out here.
Yeah.
This is the extent that I want it.
That's the thing, though, right? It's a balance of being a fun game and then a simulator.
Yeah, I don't want SnowRunner. I mean, I can go play SnowRunner. like SnowRunner, but not for this. I don't know.
Well, let's be honest. If it was like SnowRunner and MudRunner, could you imagine what you would have to do to pick? I mean, you would have to replow that field and level it and all that other good stuff.
Yeah.
You would want to do that.
Right. Right. It's a good balance. It's they've always tried to balance a more simulator type experience with the realism. So now you got on the certain pathing, you're gonna have that. That's cool.
All right, gentlemen, I've got to bail.
Yes, sir.
I've got a meeting here in a little bit, but
Okay, bud.
hey, thanks for inviting me in. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Well,
Landy, I appreciate it. I'll check out your YouTube channel.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, chat. Y'all have a good one, and I'll catch up with y'all later. And hey, have fun, man.
all right, bud. See you.
All right, peace.
Yeah, that's neat. Did you roll down the stairs? This one's free? Not yet. I couldn't find the stairs, I was looking for them earlier and I couldn't find them. I'll find them though, and when I do, I'm going down those steps with the weed eater. That's what I call it now. I feel like that's what I'm driving. All right. So, well, I got a dark cloud there. I was really hoping to see a tornado come flying through here. I mean, I could spawn the tornado. Give it an easy dev. Or not easy dev. Just regular old dev controls. I really kind of want to see one.
Sounds like you really want to spawn one.
All right, let's see. I was hoping to maybe see it organically, but let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. GS. I don't know what it would be. Let's see. We call it tornado or cyclone. I think I might have it in Discord actually. Let me check and see in Discord. I think over in the SGA Discord, I think we put what it was to do it. Let's see. Yeah, weather. Okay, it's weather. Weather. And then it's leather, twist, or spawn. Right up my grill, man. Oh. Dude. It's loud. It's pretty loud. I can't hear it. There it is in all its glory. Get a good picture of it. Check that out. It's really loud. Super loud. That just means I didn't miss it. Maybe the weather's more map specific. I don't know. Hey, Mr. Cone Man, that's great. Doing great so far, man. Doing great. Very grateful to have early access. Tornadoes and destruction. It's not really moving. Now, will this despawn by itself? Do I have to despawn it? Is it like, okay, you spawned it in here, it's staying? That's a good question. I don't really know that. I'm guessing I do have to. I'm not gonna let it hear anything go. Going into the eye of the storm. Let's face it. That's pretty cool. There's the effect right there. Alright, so I think I might have to get rid of it because wanting to change the weather. Alright, it's super loud. Couldn't even hear you there, Landy. I heard you talking, but it was so loud in my ear.
Oh, I turned the volume up for a second, then yeah, it was pretty loud.
Jeez. And I'm only at 30% volume on the game. Oh, there's the effects of the tornado. Okay, so now what I can do is, I don't know if does immediately get dry? It'll probably will because I changed the weather. No, the water's still on the road. So the effects of the water will go away over time, I guess. What I want to do when it dries up is I want to drive the tractor back across that field again. And I want to see if the tracks are just as deep. Rerun the tornado. Oh, I think you were telling me to rerun it. Yeah. Yep. So, anyway, it didn't take the first time when I went to Cloudy. It didn't do it, I don't think. I'm not real experienced in using those controls. So, but yeah, we'll try it once the field dries, or once we see the road start to dry off. If it does I assume over time we will see it dry out. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon in game because I had it set to speed at 3, I think is what it was. All right, so but we can try the and see if the ground is any different, if it looks the same, or apparently it said it won't look the same as far as what I read about it. I don't know. Okay, so contracts. Farmland 4. So I have to borrow the items for it because, I mean, I could lease a baler, but that's okay. Let's just contract reward 13,000. That's going to be a big one. I don't know if I want to do all that right now. Let's do a smaller one just to get a feel for how it goes. Okay, that's 47. These machines are at the shop. Remember to fill the tools if needed. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I need bale twine and stuff. Because I've not turned that off. All right. So let's go ahead and tab. I'm used to having the Vehicle Explorer. I was trying to click the button to see my vehicle list that I don't have. Okay, now that one is the Massey, and that's a square. So if I go in here to balers, let's see. And we do that, and then can't do combinations, can I? No, I thought that might be the easiest way to, well, maybe it is from in here. No. Let's go ahead and, I'm not sure what stuff, probably wants just twine or something in it. Let's see, baler size, let's see. I'm gonna go 240s. And then, I don't know that I need to actually put anything in here. It's not really telling me of anything that I need to fill it. There's no like empty fill.
It looks like it's already filled from.
It must be.
Is there an option where you can have it so you have to fill it and don't have to fill it?
I believe there is, and I haven't checked that. I may not have that set up. Let me see. I think I probably put to fill it, or didn't. I may not have changed it. Refill, I have that. I have it. Turn off like refilling seeds and fertilizer. I do want that off. Trailer fill limit. Let's see. What is that? Trailers can only be filled till the max weight. Oh, okay, yeah. I never went in here and actually changed anything. Visual month off, 1 day, yes. Traffic on, normal. Real time, 15 minutes, okay. Disaster, turning on. Okay, and then we want to go general settings. That should not have changed. I don't see, now that we're talking about that, I don't see a way to toggle that off.
Is it on the bit? Oh, granted, I think you do in a contract, so you won't have access to it. Go to the field, if that's an option in there.
Oh, there you go. You're right. You're right. It's maybe in the contracts it doesn't do it. Standard twine. Empty. Oh, okay. So you can. So it probably leases it. So you don't refill twine.
Okay, yep.
If it's empty, then you would buy it that way. Okay, all right. That makes sense. Good call. All right. Yeah, so lease contracts you do not fill with twine. All right, so then where am I on the map? I have no clue. Okay, I'm down here. Where's the field I'm going to? I think it's 47, right? Farmland 4. Okay, Farmland 4. Well, it's Farmland 4, but it is Field 47. Okay. So I'm way over here. So we need to come out of here and take a left and then really go straight on and then take a left at the raised highway. Is that correct? Take a left out of here. Alrighty. I remember getting stuck on the bridge. I think it was Coldborough on your server back in the day that time. That's how I met Mr. Moose, actually.
Oh, yeah. You want a real laugh? Me and James are pretty much neighbours.
Seriously?
Seriously, I drive past his house every day to go to work.
That's crazy.
It is. I ran upstairs to tell my wife for this, but
Yeah, James is a great guy, man. He's crazy. He's a good guy, though. He's the kind of guy that speaks his mind, man. He does not mix. He does not mess around. He doesn't mix words, man. You pretty much know.
I'm the same way. I'm just having to rail myself in because we're on stream.
I know. I think I know that too, and you know what I'm like. So,
Oh yeah.
and James does too. That's crazy. Like I said, you probably run into him before. You might have seen him doing his our IRL job, like parked at the Timmy's before, which I won't get into what he does. He might have told you.
He has. Yeah, we've been talking the whole time.
Okay, that's pretty awesome. That's cool, man. That is good. James will give me the shirt off his back, though. If he thought somebody needed something, he would, in a heartbeat, he'd be helping them out.
It's funny because I said to the wife, next time his dad comes in for some sawdust, I'm gonna have to make sure I live in really good now.
Yeah, that is kind of awkward, isn't it? If you have a customer, I got to think of them. I hope they didn't have bad experience or something. That'd be bad. Oh yeah, I remember that customer. Yeah, I'd rather forget. No. I have clients like that.
Oh,
If you said you knew them, I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry. Sorry that's true. All right, so we are doing a baling contract, Turtle. Where are you, Turtle? Man, you're missing the baling contract. Turtle's like all about mowing and baling and everything else, man. If it involves the baler, he's in for it.
remember Chris the Irish Gamer going way back?
Yeah.
Same with him with silage.
Yeah.
If he was streaming, it was silage.
Yeah. I can't remember. Vaguely. I don't remember what content everybody did. All right. Well, it's definitely a hillside, that's for sure. You don't want to move very fast. Definitely, you got the ground. Okay, I think you can start seeing it from a distance, depending on what angle I'm at. What that's doing, but I really like, does it add to gameplay? It just adds to immersion again. I think my word for today is immersion in this game.
And that's really what the game was like, if you ask me.
I heard.
This level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, James, I was telling Andy, you pretty much tell it like it is. If you have an opinion, you generally don't mind sharing it, but you'd give the shirt off your back for somebody that needed help, though. It was in a little bit in the. Did I see the? Yeah, I did. Okay, so there's a little bit of tire track in the windrow. Right there. Don't know if you guys can see that. That's cool. Can you still use borrowed equipment on multiple contracts? I don't know. I missed that message too. Sorry, it took me. I shouldn't have waited so long. I do know someone said when you save the game and log out and you have a hired worker running that they will auto start when you load the game in. You don't have to go restart all your workers again when you log out and back in. That's a nice little quality life thing there. I was only half listening, half surfing tractor pieces. Picks, not pieces. What's up, Ryan? Now this, I have to restart the baler, obviously, but because I got out, I have auto engine. Wait, I thought I turned that. Didn't I turn that off? I might not have. Auto engine start on. No, I don't want that. Okay, so you got dirt, you've got normal. Oh, that's for how fast things become dirty. All right, that's fine. Normal's good. Okay, there. Now if I get out, I should keep running. There we go. I forgot on this. Man, look at that. When I left the field, you see where I turned around, there's dirt on the road. Totally real. And then, see, I love the way the windrows look. I don't know about you, but that's more what I think a windrow should look like to me. I mean, I'm not a farmer, and I've never been on much of a farm. But to me, they look more real.
Seems like they tried to add the shadows and stuff in there to make it, I guess, look more fluffy.
Yes, yeah. And they did, according to what they said, they did do a lot of work on shadows. Yeah. And a lot of that has to do with the trees. The trees are now spawn volumetric. They're not 8-sided like they were before. So when you look at that tree, it spawns in differently. Everything's different about it than the way it used to be. They overhauled those. So I like the way they look good. But then the shadowing can be more realistic because they're not just like 8-sided like a picture, like a cardboard cutout. More so. And in the older versions of Farm Sim, you could really see how they did leaves. You could see the cutout, kind of like the one side of the tree you knew you were on that part of the way that the rendering worked.
Yeah.
But now it's definitely, and I've heard that the new way they do trees help them with randomization in the woods. And I don't know, maybe that'll come into play when people get the editor, Giants editor, if they have more tools for placing trees more random. But I forget exactly what they said, but back at FarmCon they were talking about it being more randomized. Thank you. You all right? Okay. But yeah, that's it's good, and I love the rocks on this particular map. I think the rocks over on the other map are similar in some cases. The only thing I didn't like was that I fell through it.
Yeah, there was another spot that I noticed. I didn't comment on it, but when you were looking out into the ocean, how you could literally just see the end of the map.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
surprising.
yeah. With them like the mist that they've put in before, or now
Yeah.
with this, that they could have just shielded that
Mm-hmm.
a little
It just
better.
feels like it was kind of unfinished a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong, but
You know what? I saw it myself, and I didn't. Same here. I didn't comment on it. Okay, no, I didn't fall through that. So it seems to be just certain rocks, depending on where they were placed. I know the way the collisions are done in the game, have been redone, and there's actually you can go into the XML and see where you can modify collisions, but I'm not sure why they've done that. And Dave, I'm not the expert on that, but Dave couldn't figure it out yet, and which you'll find out. Wheelchair Gamer, how you doing? How's the ground texture? Oh, it's great. Well, you can see from a distance, where I'm bailing right here. This is a bailing contract, by the way. Thanks to Jabs for pointing that out. But you don't see the tire tracks as much here, as you can see. But the ground texture is great. I think it's a perfect balance. It gives me more immersion, but yet still doesn't affect my gameplay enough to where I'm like, oh man, I wish this was smoother. This is slowing me down, that kind of thing. Not the frustration factor that I get on Snow Run. So it's nice. It's very well. I think I give them credit. I think it's very well done. Other areas, there's things, like in the downtown area, I didn't like them reusing sign assets and stuff everywhere. Like everything's a copy. That's not very good. And then the edge of the map was a little surprising. We were just talking about it. So. But no, the ground. You see, I'm going back through. You can't really tell when you're close to it with their stubble on the ground, but you can see from top down, at least somewhat. Yeah, the stream does okay. The stream does not do this game justice, guys. So remember that. It's going to look, especially if you got a 4K monitor, this game's going to look amazing with a 4K monitor. It's just going to be, I don't have one. I have a regular 1080p. But if you have an upgraded monitor, like I said, the 4K, it's going to be amazing. Of course, remember that Twitch downscales your video, so you're not going to get it. You're not going to get the full effect. I mean, at first when I saw somebody else stream it, I thought that looks like 22, but then the further they went, the more I noticed, no, it doesn't look like that. But it doesn't. Again, until I put it in my system, I didn't. When I fired it up, then I'm like, oh. Okay, this is good. And I think you all will do the same thing. So,
well, the stream does not do it justice.
no, it never does on these games.
No, it does. Yeah.
Definitely, I'm struggling more to go up the hill. Fairly small hill here. I'm going 3 miles per hour here. I just set the cruise control at default setting. So yeah, we're struggling to go up the hill. Driving down the road, there's no difference in vehicles, but I do feel like there's maybe a little more weight involved here. I mean, going down, no, it doesn't move. And I wouldn't expect it on a slope like that with a vehicle this heavy and a baler. All right, Now, I kind of wonder if the road's cleared up. As far as the water, I think I can see a little bit in the middle still. We'll wait a little longer on that. Well, I'll definitely, I'm getting closer to probably myself wrapping up in a little bit here, but SGA, we're gonna, I think X-Man goes from at 10 o'clock tonight, but they may have changed the schedule because now we have a bunch of other people that have a key, like 3 other people that had a key because several had 2 keys that were part of the Browns program. They had able to get more than 1 key with however they worked it, which I'm not privy to, but anyway, I don't care. As long as I get to play, I don't care. I wonder if they have a little bit bigger maps than FS22. No, not by default. No, Wheelchair Gamer. This has big fields on it, but I wouldn't. If you want to compare maps to previous Giants maps, I'd say they're pretty similar. This one seems to have more. I'd have to do a comparison. More squarish fields in the middle, but I think you're not going to find bigger fields than you did before. That's when the modders come in, man. They'll make all sorts of stuff, that's where we expect to get that from. A lot of people will never even play a base game map, or they'll wait till a mod comes out for their, favorite guy that makes maps. And I'm sure there'll be some ported maps and stuff like that. I think with the newer graphics and stuff, some of those, start naming names, but Oxygen David's maps are probably going to look pretty cool. I don't want to start naming names as far as people who make maps, but I'm sure that he's going to make some really great stuff. So, just going to keep on getting better. And some of the other people out there. Again, I don't want to start naming names because this is. But I don't mind starting with that one, that's for sure. I'd really like to mow some grass too because I really like the newer updated grass texturing. I think it looks good. I'd like to see what it looks like from a mode standpoint and how all the windrows look on that. The baling contract, apparently all we have to do is bail them and leave them on the field and we can collect the money, which is great. And I'm sure making silage bales is probably still one of the best ways to make money early game. Although I haven't really found a lot of grass meadows to cut in either of the 2 maps. I'm sure there's going to be more in the other one, maybe, but I don't know, because that's based around a river and a river bank, and so I don't know that we're going to have as many. Hey, Dajel, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm doing great. Doing great, dude. Good to see you. If somebody give Dajel a shout out, that'd be awesome. Bales, Turtle. There you are, bro. What's up? You can come on in Discord if you want, Turtle. I don't have to tell you that. I know you already know that. In other words, I'm saying get in here so I can talk to you. No, I'm kidding. Farmer Marks, you caught a common dancing chicken. Congratulations. This is a bail contract, Turtle. Give me a sec. Need to get water? Okay. All right. Take your time, man. He's phoned a friend. I know, man. Well, I got my friend Landy Kid in here chatting with me a little bit, which was a huge surprise, like I didn't expect today. That's almost more unexpected than Farm Sim 25, I gotta tell you. No offense or nothing, I mean.
I gotta support someone that's got it.
Probably same here. You're probably like, yeah, I probably didn't intend on talking to Wheels today either.
Yeah, no. And look what happened because I was.
And your neighbor, yeah. Yeah, man, that's so super. That's crazy, dude. What map is this one? This is the Asian map, Dajjal. And I'm doing a bailing contract right now. But this is the map right here. And been just kind of messing around. Honestly, crew, I didn't know I was getting this until 1 o'clock today. So here I am. Thanks to X-Man. I owe X-Man one now. Maybe there'll be, you don't actually do anything with the bales, you actually just leave them at the end. Turtle.
What's up?
You did you ever know of Landy Kid? I don't know if that was before your time around on Farm Sim and YouTube or anything.
It doesn't ring a bell, but that doesn't say I
was just curious.
seen him.
I was just curious. He's joined me for a little chat here tonight, and might have connection with Farmer James that he didn't know about.
Landy's quiet.
Yeah, I sent you his link for him. If his name's different on his YouTube now than it used to be. Same icons though and stuff.
And the only reason that it happened was because I realized it was probably saying Landy Kid in official emails.
Oh.
I was like, oh, I should probably change my name, and of course I changed it on YouTube.
Yeah. No, obviously I was been introducing him. I probably make him feel kind of weird by doing that. I don't mean to lay that on too thick. It's just, I used to watch him a lot and got to know him a little bit back in the day. So that's all. I don't mean to sound a little bit too, a little bit crazy there, but
Yeah, we all know you're crazy.
Yep.
I don't mean to sound that way. I mean, it's going to come across eventually. Yeah, this is a contract, Turtle. So
Just leave the bell sitting.
yeah, when you're done, you notice the bar at the top. Apparently, you just leave them there and they come get them. I don't know if I like that. I mean, maybe give me a little bit more money and let me load them up and deliver them. But I suppose it's okay. It's a happy medium. Hopefully, you can afford to get it on Steam fairly soon. This way I can run up on there. Yeah. You still start in August? Yes, Ryan. You do. So, yeah.
I have a question.
Okay, go for it.
Would you mind showing me the round balers?
Yeah. 1 second. Let me get this last.
The ground looks really good, like the textures and everything.
It is, yeah.
And the ground deformation, it's not
Okay.
not that bad actually.
When you run over the windrow, you can see a tire track through it. And like I've been telling these guys, you may have heard me, it's the stream does not do this game justice. It is far more stunning in reality looking at it on your screen than it is on the stream. That's something to keep in mind. But yeah, so okay, contract's done. Okay, so once I finish that contract, it immediately set its reserved for contract use. They would have changed that. Oh,
extra.
No special treatment for turtle. No, so you can't. So James says you're late. So
What?
James says you're late, so you get no special treatment. I take it up with him. No, I'll be happy to. Okay, so it's gone. There you go. Bales delivered. You want to look at round bales? Who was after me tonight? I have no clue.
The fastest bell picker uppers I have ever seen in my entire life.
Talk about auto pickup.
Man.
I really didn't see the scheduler either, Tectate. I wasn't on it. I didn't have the game. Like, yeah. I don't have a clue who's next. I knew last time I knew that X-Man said he was going to stream at 10, but he may have changed that. I mean, now that Darius has it, we might as well just like give him the rest of the night because he streams 12 hours. So, you couldn't help it. Okay. Yeah. So there you go. Auto pickup with the contracts. Okay. So you want to see round bailers. All right. So the round bailers starting at the top there. If you can see, they did put the Vermeer in here, the actual, round bale tractor. But that's it. Now, when you select these, what you do is you select either the wrapping, you want it clean already on it, and you can change different types, or you can select empty. And then if it's empty, we think that you have to, that's at that point, that's when you go ahead and buy it.
You want to buy the bell wrap
Yeah.
and put it on your stuff.
Yeah, roundable net, so it gives you the net. Now, that might be wrong. It may be...
Yeah.
Okay, that might be the same. The net's separate from the wrapping. But there is a bail on end turner. So
That's the one that'll turn it.
Yeah, it'll turn it
laying on the
the flat side.
Yeah.
Which I wouldn't probably do, but I don't know what you were looking for exactly.
I like the bell end turner because if you're on a hilly ground, it'll plop it down and it won't roll.
Yeah, for sure. So then there's not much as far as, you got your same stuff here. You do have the little baler though.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm ready.
Yep.
Oh, what about the I forgot about it. The Agco. The one Agco tractor that's in the game. I think it may be under white. The white.
Oh yeah, it is white. Yeah, actually I got one on this farm. You start out with it on the Asian. There it is right there. That's the only white that's in the game, I think.
Yeah. I'll be driving that since it's partially Agco.
Okay. I think that's it. I think that's the only one.
Got the Carrera packs.
The white tractor, 8010.
Yeah.
You start out on the American map, you start out with a Challenger. So the equivalent to that one.
Oh, Challenger's in the game. Okay.
Yep, the Challenger. No JCB though. But
well, hopefully, is there a mod hub yet?
Yeah, the only thing in it was the government subsidy. That was like 5 hours ago, so
Yeah.
I don't expect that to change much till after full release, but maybe day one they might put free stuff. They probably will put a whole bunch of free. Okay, now it rained earlier and we spawned in a tornado. But look at that. Oh yeah, you can see. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. We're gonna do a little test, follow-up test now. the white isn't partially AGCO. It's 100% AGCO. Well, there you go. So Wheels, what are you going to do now? I'm staying. Well, Ryan, man, I never did buy Field 9, did I? I got to finish my project, but not till later.
Yeah, now he's conflicted because technically he can play 25 and still keep up with his 25 on 25, but he doesn't finish his goal on 22.
Well, yeah, buying Field 9, but it does still satisfy 25 till 25.
Oh.
This is day 21. Okay, so when it was raining out, I went and drove over this field. And now I wanted to see the difference if we drive over it on dry ground.
Interesting.
I don't know that this one may have dissipated a little bit. I don't know that I really see much difference, but
The tracks on the latest ones are very distinct.
yeah, then it was like that over here earlier. Okay, so that one was just an hour or two ago in game, or less in game. Oh yeah, when it rains, they've updated the rain texture too, by the way. It really looks a lot better. And I did not see it pooling up on the tractors though. But also on and because Jab was here at the time, we were talking about it may show up on the windshield. I did not see that. I was pretty excited about that. I thought it was going to look like Flight Sim. Immediately I was thinking Flight Sim when he said that. But anyway, there were puddles on the road though, and those puddles are now gone.
Nice.
So there were no puddles like really in the fields or anywhere else, but you could tell it there. So anyway, but you see, I spawned in the tornado. The thing is, when I spawned in it did not move. And in the game, naturally, they do move. But it chopped those trees off. And that's true to life. Usually that's what they do. Of course, now it would have destroyed everything else in here, too. That's not true to life. This building wouldn't be here still. None of my stuff would be upside right. This would be a foundation, probably. So this is your kind of your default starter farm. There is a better one, I think, on this map that I like. But, and then he said I need to buy a pressure washer. Because you can pick it up and move it, I think. According to what Chad was saying. So let me see if I can find that. That's cool if you can move it. That would be neat to...
Some hand tools at the bottom.
Hand tools, yeah. Okay, that's a mower. Okay.
Nine horsepower, and it'll go 4 miles an hour. Lickety split fast.
Well, I could drive my weed eater over there and pick it up. That's what it sounds like. Okay, where is the... See, I can never remember where anything is. I don't know if I've been to the vehicle shop on this. Yeah, I did. I picked up the baler. But I don't remember where that was, though. I think it's got to be right there. Okay, so I'm down here. So you want to go down there, take a left at the fork, take a left at the fork, keep driving until you get there. I wonder if I can put the pressure washer in the back of this. Now you can turn on super strength in the dev controls, which I've already enabled. Actually, I put out a little short video on enabling dev controls for FarmSim 25. not that it's. Oh wow. Okay, so we got a pretty long message here. I hear you don't have to work hard to get to be bronze. If you know Kermit, because those rules don't apply through Giant. Some streamers are not even bronze level and get the earlier access. So what's the point of being a Giant partner? I don't want to get into that debate, but I received the key from X-Man because he went to a Giants event and they gave out keys. And so he had more than one key available with the collector version of the game. So he gave me a copy. So I'm fully admit I'm not a bronze partner. And, my hat's off to those who work hard to get to be that. But at the same time, I'm probably not going to say no if I'm a content creator. But anyway, we're going into ads now. But so maybe, because a lot of people would get, I don't know why I'm still talking here on a commercial. I don't know. I'm not here to defend Giants, to be honest. I won't pretend to try to say anything about the way they do things or whatever. I'm not here for that particular reason. So those who know me, I'm pretty much real. I'm not trying to sugarcoat anything for any group or any person. I do like the game. There's nothing's perfect, and I just don't want to get into it. But anyway, still got an ad break, so Tech is not hearing anything I'm saying, but I'm a streamer, so I have a hard time not talking for 2 minutes. All right, welcome back, guys. So, yeah, Tech Gamer. I got a key from another content creator who attended an event. So Kermit did not give me this key. He gave it to X-Man, but X-Man gave it to me. So, but I hear what you're saying about bronze partners, and I feel like, if that's the way you're going to do it, then maybe it's consistent. But, most games do give out stream keys to a lot of their content creators who've been, and NBC, but, who play their game. It's just the way that works from other developers. So I don't know that they're much different than most other developers would be. Now, so I don't really know. Okay. Oh, see. Oh, you. Seriously. But anyway, I don't like to get into the politics of what Giants or Kermit or community, whatever they decide to do. I don't want to do that. Not the place. If I feel like I have constructive thoughts for them, I probably need to go to them privately. But okay. So anyway, I know you're not down on me, but as a content creator, it's like, okay, do I want to say, no, I'm not taking the key because I didn't earn it as being a bronze partner and other people had to? I don't think I'm going to do that. At this point, I don't think it's a moral problem for me to take the key. If I felt like it was, I wouldn't do it.
People have got that $1,500 of stuff sold. People gotta have faith in you and use your code. So I wouldn't say that it's.
There is a point to it because a lot more people who earned it that did get a key that wouldn't have. And if you are a bronze partner and you got 2 keys, then you were able to give a key to someone else, like what happened with Billy and Dave. then it was the bronze that actually did that. In this case, they made an exception to the bronze rule because they invited content creators to an event. And basically, as a reward for participating, they gave them a key to the game. They gave them the game. So, anyway, I'm trying to toggle. Oh, I think it's toggle.
What are you trying to do, Wills?
Super strength. And I don't remember how to do it. Let's see. I want to, let's see. Is it? It's probably not system. Because if I don't put this in the back of that truck, I got to drive it all. I got to push it all the way back to the farm. I'm not going to do that right now. I don't know how to do that. I don't want to bog you guys down with that. I'll figure that out. All right. So I don't think I can change my.
Can you use like a wheel loader to lift it up into it?
Right. Unfold car. I guess I could release a wheel loader and try to do it. You have done your duty the last 30 days. Well, I have streamed Farm Sim 20 days in a row. In the last 30 days. So, yeah, I guess I've given them a little bit of content. 2-hour streams for 20 days? Yeah. 2 to 3 hours for 20 days? Some shorter, but yeah, I could do a wheel loader. I don't. Let me check one more time because I wanted to try to use it, but at the same time, see if anybody put that in Streamer Talk in the other Discord. Let me see. And again, there's stuff like this is involved with any game developer, and I just don't know what the inside is on any of that, so I can't really speculate on what their policies specifically are, and what corporately what they've decided to do as far as giving out keys. All right, so I don't see the super strength. I thought it was toggle, but that's not bringing it up. All right, well, I could lease a wheel loader, or I could buy one.
Or heck, you could even lease like a low-loader trailer. Probably the way they want you to do it gameplay-wise is...
Yeah, that's probably better, yeah. Let's try that. Good idea. Good thinking. Category animals. Marking spray. And then hand tools. It's just basically your... No like wrenches or anything like that. Which is we were hoping.
The horses is separate now too. That's cool.
Yeah. All right, miscellaneous. Is it here? I don't think that's gonna. I don't know if that tips. I need a bigger in-game truck. Well, I mean, okay. Hectate, I got something for you. How about that? There you go. That's a bigger pickup.
I'm getting one of those.
I thought you might like that. I like this. This is a nice mod, dude.
I'd rather use it over the just like the standard lizard truck in game.
Exactly. I don't know if that little trailer right there tips all the way back. You know what I mean?
Isn't it the one that come with the hay equipment for like the steep-sided maps? If you remember the walk behind stuff.
Yeah.
That's the one I'm thinking of. If they have it, it used to be silver.
Well, I only see that one there. Winter equipment, belt systems.
I don't even see. What's the category for the semi-trailers? Could be under that.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't even looked at tippers today. Or trailers. Anything like that. Flatbed trailers. We got low loaders.
That's probably what it's under. Low loaders.
Yeah. Oh, that thing. I think that's, well, maybe that's not what you meant, but I don't think I see what you're, I think I know what
Oh,
you,
no, it's not in there.
I think I could push it up there with this. What does that do? No, that's, I couldn't see it because of my restream chat, guys. You're like, what are you picking that for? Semi trailers. Well, okay, I got one of these. That's the same thing I just clicked on, I think. Yeah. I don't see that. I could put it on that other trailer. You know what? I think I might sell it because I don't know how to. I don't have any way to get it back to the farm. Anyway, obviously, I don't think probably cleaning stuff is probably going to be different, but I guess the point with the whole thing we're talking about is the fact that you can pick it up. It still don't have a. It's still wireless, so we got a Wi-Fi water. Nothing like Wi-Fi water.
The finest Bluetooth.
Exactly.
That's why it's $4,300 for it.
Yeah, internet connection required. Apple sure has made strides, haven't they? Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to get rid of that. Let's see. Vehicle. I don't even know what. Where do I find my vehicles that I own? I don't even know. I don't even know how to do that. It's probably not in that menu. Let's start with the right menu first. Mods and DLCs. I don't know if this tells me okay, no, I can sell it from here. So it is this list here. So it tells you how old they are, working hours, condition, leasing cost. And I can't see what's behind that because on that side. Finances, statistics. Okay. So I need to find the. Hand tools. Go to the right things. I don't see it under hand tools. All right, that's crazy. Where do I sell the thing at? Okay. All right, I can't sell it from that list. Did I get rid? Wait, no, it's right there. All right, let's see. So the main thing the Jab was trying to point out was that you could push it around, which is cool. You know, you used to have to place it, and this is something that modders, you know, could work with maybe and stuff. Let me just see if I can find the cell trigger. It's a Karcher under vehicles. Oh. Flat tracker? Okay. Karcher. Okay, let me look for that again. Okay. There it is. Part of my problem is I couldn't see the costs on it because my restream chat's in the way, which you guys can't see on your screen, but it's on mine. All right, so I can look at chat without having to go to my other screen. I can see it faster. Hopefully, don't know if it's helped, but. All right. What time is it? It is 10 o'clock. Wow. Okay. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 16 minutes, guys. I believe this is where I got to wrap it up. 3 expansions, new map in 2025. And look at that. We have stone walls. We have an old building right there. That reminds me of certain parts of the world. So we'll have to see what happens. All right. Anyway, I really do have to wrap it up, guys. I can promise you this. I will be back streaming this again tomorrow. Probably quite a while, actually. But I do need to... I need to run. Okay. All right. So appreciate you guys have been watching on the YouTube Shorts today. And hopefully we've got some views, some advertisement from that. And hope that you guys, if there's anyone there still at the moment, you'll come back and see us again. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the YouTube Shorts over there. You guys have a good night, and then I'll wrap up the restream and separately. All right? All right. Catch you later in the YouTube Shorts. All right. So those of you on restream, which would be Twitch and the normal YouTube. Good to have you guys here. And appreciate the moderation today. Ryan, thank you. Thanks to X-Man for allowing me to do this. And I think he's streaming right now. How long has X-Man been live? Well, X-Man currently has 191 viewers. He's been on for 10 minutes, so probably Dave rated him or somebody else, most likely. I could go. I'm going to go to him because he's the one who gave me this. I couldn't even stream without him. So today on this. So KW, talk to you later, my friend. Thanks to Farmer James, Indie Kid. Appreciate you coming in, man. It's been fun. And Turtle, even though you're kind of at the end, we got you. All right, Green Thumb, you have a good one. Take care, guys. Can't say see you to everyone, but y'all have a good one. We're gonna raid X-Man, and if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, we're gonna go ahead and sign off. So. Appreciate you all being there as well. And so let's go ahead and do the raid. X-Man 1971, guys. So we'll send you over to them. He's got a bunch of stuff going on, and he's probably doing a lot more than I'm doing. He's got, looks like different, well, maybe he's using default stuff. I don't know, but like career mode. So anyway, do I got that right? X-Man 1971. All right. We're heading over there now. Y'all take care. Wheels out.